Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I was trying to stream like 12 minutes early because I'm like, yeah, we'll just start because we're not gonna stream for too long today because, well, we did stream this morning, and I had prior plans, um, for tonight. So we're gonna stream for like, well, the plan is to stream for just, like a shorter duration, so definitely less than 6 hours. But depending on how this section goes, we'll see. Because if we have to lock in, then maybe I'll stream long, but. Hopefully not, because I did make plans. So anyway, we did good this morning. 6 hours. We did basically. I like finishing like these little sections of the acts, and we basically did one full one this morning. And it did take 6 hours, so we were good on time there. But yeah. So without further ado, let's begin. Like I scrolled through the walkthrough for this section, and I'm like seeing, I'm like, this it looks like it's possible that we can do this in like 3 hours. 3 hours is like the time I was aiming for. Anyway, one day has passed since the branch camp's liberation. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leaves, but was unable to capture the Merkaba, nor those in the retreating Derflinger or Bobcat 2. They abandoned the chase thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main camp students. Yelky Cap, what's up? Sometime later. But yeah, we've pretty much rescued everyone, so I don't know where this is going now. But at least when I scrolled through the walkthrough, like skimmed through it, looks short for parts of this section. So maybe we can finish it, like I was saying, but we'll see. Everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again. Me too. You really saved us back there. Though I'll admit, it was a little fun helping out Professor out, or helping the Professor out. Really? I've never heard anyone say that before. Crying out loud. I guess if anyone ever could, it'd be Teotop for sure. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back, though. I'm sure the kiddos feel the same. Definitely, we all do. Especially since Major Michael and Professor Schmidt both ended up helping us in the end. Oh my gosh, what is this? I can actually narrate. Like, after that map. The main campus students coming to their senses is a pretty big win for us, too. Prince Cedric's in for a real shock, I bet. Indeed he is. One reaps what one sows, after all. Ada and Fritz were particularly close to him, too. I only hope their decision helps to open his eyes as well. Your Highness. I'll never stop holding for that either. Agreed. Well, I'd say we had a good point for me to split. It's no news from Sherazard, but I should probably get in touch with Still and the others. Okay, they're still on the east side of the Empire, right? Sleep-induced dyslexia. I'm not going back to Crossbell Peak Mention just yet, but we should get in touch with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotot? Bet you're itching to head back home. Yeah, it sounds like Yeona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I'd like to see Kia and Lloyd and Ellie too. Josette's already set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbow Peak Mansion and drop them off with the Merkabah then? I mean, wherever Stella and them are is probably on the way, right? That's a good point. What do you think, guys? Well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused another increase in surveillance. It's particularly risky over the eastern region. We'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises. That bad, huh? Well, we did stir up a shitstorm and a half over there. His Royal Highness must be saw the G, sorry, must be raising security around. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well. Well, we won't ask for you to do the impossible. You can raid, right, Teotot? Of course, I can help out around the ship in the meantime. That goes for me too, but aren't things getting a little cramped in here? Yeah, this isn't exactly the biggest ship around. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Oh, come on. Come now, Lise. What are you saying? You don't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere. Not while all of us are wanted down on the surface. We're getting to the point where we need to think about our next course of action, though. We got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find a safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Legram right now. They do, huh? The nerve of those scumbags sullying my lord's hometown with their Their presence, sickening the lot of them. Greyheart's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force territory at this point. Same story over in Ruhr. You think they're prioritizing the east, maybe? Yeah, sounds like they're shifting their divisions in place before they fight in with Calvinians. They're developing a forward operating base over east as well for logistical purposes. In that case, this could just be the opportunity we've been waiting for. Be just, never mind. Huh. What do you mean, you say? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. I just did a transmission from Yusei. Well, for all of you, actually. Oh, come on. Honestly, Yusei, your timing is impeccable. I guess we should have seen it coming. Okay, Persona. Pure coincidence, I assure you. Though, I mean, bad. It's nothing to be afraid of, really, though I do think you may be surprised. You settled everything we were just discussing in a single swoop. Really now? You mean about meeting up with Estella and Ren and everyone else? What are you planning? Why are you angry? Something shady, obviously. It's fine. I think I know where this is going. Rosine, can you patch through? Absolutely. I'll put them up on the monitor right away.
Good. You've already gathered. Schwarzer, Class 7. I see you've kept busy this past week. Herschel, Russell, Lady Elise. A pleasure to see you again. Your Highness, and Lady Angelica. I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Thank you, Principal Le Guin. It's nice to see you too. Pleasure's all mine, though I kinda caused a bunch of trouble along the way. I'm glad to see you're safe as well, General Le Guin. You say it surprised me at the situation.
Your concern honors me, Your Highness. I'm certain Lady Mildine has covered everything quite thoroughly. But there's something I'd like to speak with you about, nonetheless. We will be holding a special meeting of sorts later this afternoon. I do hope you can join us.
Special meeting?
That is correct. I would like all of you to attend, both Class 7s, as well as the Liberal and Crossbell teams.
Peak mention.
I expect you'll find it a reunion to end all reunions.
After getting our, Avengers moment? What'd you say? Hold on a sec, Principal. Can't you just spring this on us all of a sudden? A reunion to end all reunions. So you mean everyone we were just talking about? Are they... I'll just leave that up to your imagination. Though some of the encounters awaiting you may be beyond even that. Would you mind giving us a hint, maybe? He's being intentionally vague, as always. Not vague, post-queen. It's fine. You can just leave her be. We'll find out ourselves soon enough. The whole picture behind this Operation Millie Mirage, that is. You mean Misa's countermeasure against Operation Yomengan? Enacting it would result in casualties unimaginable, but it may be the only choice we have. Must be one hell of a plan to draw folks in from all over, which begs the question, where's the venue? There's only one place I can think of.
You may give your response to Lady Mildine. For now, I'll assume you're all coming and
Pause.
prepare accordingly. Farewell for now.
So then, what shall we do? There's no guarantee we won't run into some degree of danger, given the nature of the location. You can always pretend this conversation never occurred, should its prospects leave something to be desired. Let Principal Le Guin know we'd be honored to accept. To do that, we first have to know where it is we're heading. Of course. Here it is, a neutral airspace above the borders of Arabonia, Calvert, and Liberal. The flagship of the White Sun Army, the Panther Girl, will be arriving there this afternoon. It's only 8 a.m. It's close range, it's 8 p.m., but there's still plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. Got some new requests in. It might be a good idea to make the rounds. Might affect our future plans depending on how things go. Instruct. Boy's voice. Right, instructor. I should have assumed it was Kurt. Oh, it's you guys. We still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? Two of us be going along with you this time, in that case. I'll get the 2-for-1 special? Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening to... You heard what Altina said before. This isn't up for debate. Besides, this will be the last time, so play nice and let us escort you, okay, instructor? Fine. There's only what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully we can put an end to this chaotic mess we found ourselves in. Let's make sure we take care of things down on the surface. We don't want to regret not doing so later on. Got it. And count on us. Boom. Bop. That's actually surprising that I chose Ash over, or over, Emma first, but it's fine. Situation in Aaron Village of Sante Raquel also in the Rest Lodge has changed. The Rest Lodge? It's like, oh yeah, place. Oh, and the Rest Lodge. Okay. That reminds me, Lenora brought back the bike I used at the branch games. She even figured out the repairs and everything. I just can't describe how thankful I am to her. See bonding points. Main camp's uniform, Altina's main camp's cap, Muse's main camp's cap, Una's Australia uniform, Muse's Australia hat. Did I not have their main camp's uniforms this entire time? Oh wait, no, main campus, not branch campus. I was like, hold on. Okay. Alright, let's see what we... Well. Look what's that over there. An Emma bonding event with a heart on it. If it doesn't hit like crack, I will be so mad. But we're obviously going to save it for last, so let's get to it. Also, wait. I'm surprised this game didn't tell me what the side quests are that I have to do. If any. Let me check your quest. Yeah, literally. Alrighty. Let's see. Who do we handle first? Oh, there's Elise right there. Who do you have that has hearts on it? Elise, Emma, Una, and Muse. Okay. We'll do all 4 of those first. Boy, let me get my water ready. Hey, Elise, didn't take you much time to get all set up, get up to speed, did it? Jeez, at all to get up to speed, didn't? Okay, I read that horribly. Let me read that again. Hey, Elise, didn't take you much time at all to get up to speed, didn't it? Still butchered that. Jeez. Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with Her Highness and Rosine. I did also help out with the Courageous a couple of years ago, even if it was only a little. Bruh. You did? That's news to me. I've been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There are only a few orbital computers here at St. Estrellas, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them. You managed all that while acting as head of student council? I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. Not anymore, is it? Not anymore, it isn't, my bad. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. What do you mean by that? Yeah, that's for me to know and for you to find out. Oh boy. Though thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Altina did make a point of telling me after all. Telling her what? I gotta figure out how to get her to spill the beans. Elise, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I've had enough chilling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Altina, right? I heard about it from her. I think it's just reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course, but what's going on? Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Ymir. We discovered that they'd come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. I see. So, also, why has the environment not changed after I said yes to that bonding event? Why are we still standing here? So, in exchange for your safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right. Remember, Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Still, you'd think we'd have received a letter or even a call. Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it. Perhaps, but no communication blockades is without its flaws. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tia and Tito were talking about it earlier. Did I say Tia? Tita and Tio talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins in the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it. Wow, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do, at any rate. Enough on that for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. You just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it. Thanks for the help, Reen. Lisa and Reen began to search for a gap in the interference waves of Rosina and the other assistants. They then traveled to Via Valimar to the site their calculations had narrowed down. This is the east side of the Skilly Basin. According to the map, you're somewhere beyond those mountains. We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the jamming. The weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance. Set up the equipment. It's a military issue, so it should have a decent output. I wish, but never expected to hear from my wayward children. Mom, Dad! I'm so glad you're both alright. I was just about to say the same thing, Reen. I wish I could see your faces in person. Yeah, same here. Although, in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, Reen. Reen. We heard a little about what happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is you're free now. You have Elise by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yes, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time. Do some catching up. I mean, it's a heart bonding event, so we'll see what catching up they do. There's no need to worry about us. You're just fine. Elise is a man of his word. Come to think of it, and how would be a good time to tell Elise what happened 14 years ago? Are you sure? Yeah, you have a right to know. We were attacked by Bigfoot! I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. Can't thank you enough, Elise. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I want to talk to Mom and Dad, too. I'm glad I could help, though. And I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Oh, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Yes, you began to sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire. Emma told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried or if you're suffering and want to give up, just let me know. I may not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? Please. Thank you. I'm so glad I have you as my sister. You hear that? Elise? Sister. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. One of the most fortunate things that ever happened to me is becoming your brother. He really isn't making this easy. Princess Alphen has been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. Even Mom's starting to get in on it. Alright, kids, you take care of yourself. Oh, and Elise, I have a little advice for you. A Schwarzerwoman must have courage. Better to take a risk than regret missing your chance later. Yeah, I'm not the parents pushing for incest. That's technically not just
what
think about it, but
Rain is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine. And then there's Alphen and Elisa and all the others. Even Muse, Yuna, and Altina, too. They're all trying to face their feelings in these dark times. If they can do it, so can I. If I could just find the courage.
Elise? Oh, haha, I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Come on, Rain, we better get back to the ship. Guess you're right. Let's get going. Damn, the game said, guess what? You gotta go bond with her one more time. Alright, next, where is Yuna? Oh, what the heck? Advantage Masters, you my guy? You're really starting to shape up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with yourself in the future. You're still too much of a hothead, though. If you wanted to be a bracer, you'd have to mellow out to at least agate levels. Yeah, that's a big if. As your teacher, I have an interest in your future too, Ash. My future? Take your own damn future. Part of your job's supposed to be advising us, and I mean, all the bridge camps about our careers, right? So you can't go ditching us halfway through. Ash, you know what? You're right. You actually came out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen. Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? I was hoping to sit quietly and read. Oh yeah, Schwarzer, here you play Palm Party. When I can, yeah. Want a game or two? Sure, doesn't look like I'm gonna get any peace and quiet to read anyway. I'll take you on at Palm Party or Vantage Masters, whatever you feel like losing at. I play Palm Party against Ash. And a 2-for-1 special? With the boy? Hold on, let me school you in this real quick. Sure, I'm down.
Bring it on!
Fine, you go first. Let's see, do I? Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. These two. That's not any better, but... There we go, that's better. Who would I dap up? Dude, what if I just said Emma? Emma would be a fire dap, bro. No, but if I had to pick, probably Ash, to be honest. No, Ash or Gaius? One of those two, I feel like. Oh, or Randy. Do I want to attack here? Ah! Sorry, my screen went black. It's damn HDMI sometimes. Oh, shoot. This thing have a thing where it's like if you kill a card, it gains attack. Okay, that's... I'll keep that in mind. I just want to go... Well... Just get rid of these guys in the front. Oh, right. It's one of those. I have an idea. Gonna sear this penguin. This. Also. This. Yeah. Ow. Ow. You're pissing me off. Ash, please. Ash, I'm sorry about this, bud. Oh, shit. Hold up, maybe I spoke too soon. Wait, no, I think... Let's see, 5, 7... Alright, well, we're gonna have an ad, but I mean, I should theoretically win this, but, hopefully. I think we got this.
What, for real?
Alright, well, we want to, so we'll be right back. Alright, we back. Sorry, well, after I beat up Ash, I was like, let me go equip some stuff. So I made this course finally for, Kurt, so... That's cool. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I swear. Don't worry, Fee can use it. Fee also has a lot of evasion too, so at least if that happens, it's kind of okay. Also, after we faced Dash, I was like, oh, what's over here? Who wants to leave Ancient Masters here? Well, Celine Dion. This ship has gone so noisy with all these humans running around. I think of it as more lively. But you have to admit, it is getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all these people on board is going to be tough. Anyway, we'll all have to figure out where we stand after the meeting, so I might as well save my complaints till then. On another note, Russ keeps pushing me to start playing Vantage Masters. I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I can give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you. I'm pretty sure we've faced her in Vantage Masters before, like last game or something. If you want.
I guess I could teach you a thing or two.
Absolutely just annihilates me turn 1, summons Exodia. Oh boy. Well, damn, somebody told, yeah, this is gonna be moot to do that, huh? Oh gosh, I have to change my plans, huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh, alright. Oh wait, hold up. That actually works. What? You just stand. Oh, she sent it back to my hand. I think. It's something to me. Oh shit, I did run out of mana, didn't I? That's fine. Damn, Selena, you got no monster cards either? I know how that feels. Oh, no, hold on. Is that a 3? No, don't tell me I'm going to be sealed for 3 turns. There's no way. Oh my god, that is 3 turns. Hold on. Well, Celine just gave up. Bye.
No way! You must have cheated.
Okay, listen. Cheat is a strong word. Oh, that was a new thing. Hold up, let me reread it. Sorry. We'll have to figure out where we all stand sooner or later. So for now, I'll save my complaints and drink my milk like a good cat. Alright, Slane. Oh wait, hold up, we gotta... Ash, I ain't done with you, buddy. I really wonder who this is that I missed.
Bring it on.
Just if I for the best outcome. Ugh. Ah! Shit. Ash, have mercy on your teacher. Oh, it's still going. Now hold on, sir. Ah! My screen! Ah! My screen went black, sorry, because my damn HDMI again. I had to look at the dang OBS speed. Ash employed hacks on my TV, it's crazy. I don't know why he keeps doing that. I really need to get a new cheat cord. Where's that? Why? Just lose, please. Oh god. Oh, he used the dink defense. Oh my god, Ash, why are you trying so hard? Oh, what the hell?
You didn't stand a chance.
Listen, buddy. That was the longest game of this I've freaking played ever. What the heck? I mean, he did say I'd lose either way. Is he gonna beat me in the other one? Oh, what the hell? What the? What? Okay, that's on me because I didn't clear the literal middle, the middle. I mean, I was minding my own business. I was like, let me match everything. Then I just get that in my face, bro. So much, but dude, when I hear the little jingle that he got like a high combo, I get anxiety. Like, it just gives me anxiety. I'm looking at him like, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm cooked again, aren't I? Why'd that do nothing? Oh boy.
You didn't stand a chance.
I don't know where he's getting all these like points from, like out of nowhere. Like I'm here at 200 and he has like 500 out of nowhere. Someone watch the right side of the screen, see what he's doing. Sorry, just pressing buttons. Oh, what the hell? I'm cooked. Yeah, no, I get that one. Like, I get that, but I technically abuse it because I'm like, I just get anxiety. But it's like, it's built up like quick out of nowhere, I feel like. Hopefully that's enough. Why did mine just do nothing?
You didn't stand a
What the
chance.
Yo, what the hell, dude?
Bring it on.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Nah, actually, or did I? Shit. No, that's not gonna be where I wanted to go. Ah. Psst, I didn't like that one either. Oh my god. I don't like any of these pieces. Oh my goodness. Yo, oh my god. Am I brain dead? Oh, I might be brain dead. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm brain dead. Hold on. Oh, choke job. Have mercy. Get out of here. Why are you still... What? What's going... What? Nah, there's no shot. No, there's no shot. What? No. What the... What kind of clutch gene does this guy have? Freaking Tom Brady over here. That should have been the end. Yo, there's no way. If I couldn't win after that, I'm cooked. What the? What? Oh my! Yo, nah. There's no shot, dude. Nah, there's no. There's nothing I can do. After this one, if I lose, nah, Ash is hacking.
You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, that... Dude, there's... Dude, oh my god. I'm the fucking San Antonio Spurs with how much I choked there. What the fuck? Well, no. No. That was... How the... There's... I saw his... I saw the damn column he had. There was... It was... No, there's... You know what, Ash, after that one? I don't want to see you anymore. I don't know what hacks you're employing. I didn't like it. Anyway, let's get back to this game and never do that ever again. Because apparently Ash is a freaking like third eye or some shit. Who knows? Yo, someone testing for PEDs, first off. Because what is that? Jeez. Oh, is that the kimono you wore for the tea ceremony club? Yes, I received from Ada when we parted, along with the rest of our equipment. Just one look at it is enough to bring you right back to our club days. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it just one more time before we head back to the Panther Rule. Maybe I can help her out here. Hey, Muse, what do you say we have a little open-air tea ceremony somewhere? Open air? As in outside, you mean? Oh, I shouldn't. It's tempting to be sure, but there'd be so much to prepare. Ada gave you back all your utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it. I can probably help out a bit, too. Master Kafai did impart some of his finest tea ceremony wisdom to me, after all. It could also make for a nice breather of sorts before we head for the Panther Rule. What do you think? Very well. You've convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer in that case. You have my thanks, instructor. First off, you not taking up Marine immediately if you say what's going on here. On Universal's advice, they decided to take a break and gather together on the Ulster outskirts. While fully laying down their guards, everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor air. Yeah, Ash, get out of here! I'm still mad at you. It's a little more bitter than I'm used to. But the snacks are delish. They've got such a refined, subtle sweetness to them. I agree. They provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea. According to tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Hey, I cheat at Palm Party. Like, you're on to talk. You're shoveling them in like you haven't eaten in days. All this is pretty fun. I've never been to an Easter-style tea party like this before. I must say, your skills really impress me, Say. Have you done this before? I certainly have. After transferring to the branch campus, I joined the tea ceremony club. We still have plenty more tea and cakes, so help yourself to seconds. Everyone enjoyed the refreshments and the chance to relax. Eventually, the time came to pack everything up and return to the ship. Well, that was fun. Really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? It's too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join us, though. That's true, but we couldn't exactly call them away from moving the Durflinger to the safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to this, instructor. You're welcome, but should I take this to mean you have no more lingering regrets? This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake, after all. So I was right on the mark. I had a feeling someone had left that kimono to you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right. Oh, yes, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony? Well, I really did want to give you all a chance to let off some steam. More than that, yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to ask you why you've been hiding this from me. Rain reached forward and took something out of Misei's bag. Hey, what are you... This is the custom-made orbital pistol you showed me before. But when you let me handle it, I noticed something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a real battle. Looking at it, I'd say it would only be effective within a range of 30 regs or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. There's only one reason I can think of that you'd keep this on you at all times. Are you expecting me to say I'm saving it for me? But to be honest, I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. Yuna told you this before, and I'll say it again. You're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for some aboard the Panzer Crew. Depending on how that works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this. Am I wrong? What other choice do I have? Huh?
I said, what other choice do I have? Mule Mirage is a path already set. Its gears already in motion. It was the only solution I could manage to find. A scheme only I could possibly devise.
Alright, well, I even set it up so it could continue without me. This is part of my contingency plan for if we end up facing the worst possible scenario. If it comes to that, I'm uniquely placed to make the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this, so what other choice do I have? You say. Alright, I get what you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best. Thank you for understanding. Just be aware, I won't stand by and allow that to happen. As your instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from harm, whatever it takes. Huh? It's also my duty as an awakener and as a lead practitioner. The unclouded eye, my ogre power, the network I built at Thor's, I use everything I've got to prevent that worst possible scenario. I'll let this whole world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. If my own abilities aren't enough, I pray to Adios and trust in my luck too. Be ready for all that help and more. Instructor Reen. Reen, you say? What are you two doing back here? You're gonna get left behind. Sorry, we'll be right there. Come on, you say. Why is he yelling? They're right there. Okay. If the worst truly does come to pass, there's only so much he'd be able to do. But still, he's touched a great many people's lives. Could all those connections come back around again and overturn the board, I wonder? Why are you having a flashback as if this wasn't like too big? Alright, I'll be ready for all that help and more. I'm a player in this game. I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. When the time comes, I can't afford to cling to some intangible hope. No, I'll complete my mission according to plan. Freaking demon over here. You got a demon on board and it's not a freaking rain. Dash, I was just kidding. I can't do that to you. Ooh, hold up. Let's talk to these two. Randy, Tio, you guys kick butt out there. Thanks. I feel like we've earned a break after what happened at the keep. Ours because Tio out here had a hand in what we had to deal with. I think you'd forget about that. Anyway, I haven't been on a Merkaba in a while. It's been going on 2 years now. This isn't your first Merkaba? What can I say? We had a life before I met you guys. You guys really are well connected. That aside, please don't hesitate to call on me whenever you head to the surface. You've done so much for me. I must find a way to pay you back somehow. I'm sure we'll take you up on that sooner or later. We've got a long meeting ahead of us this afternoon. You might want to rest while you can. Thank you. I'll do that. Alrighty, who else? Yuna? Let's see here. Economy, foreign affairs, economy, foreign. You studying on Yuna? You've been at it for a while now. It's hardly been a day since the infiltration. You should take some time to rest. Ooh, a shiny thing back there. I know, but I've got to ride this high while I still can. The branch camp's comeback starts with us. I can't just let Ada and Fritz leave me in the dust. If anything, you should be the one taking it easy, instructor. At least until we get to the Pantic rule. All this forward thinking is usually a good thing, but Yuna's liable to run herself into the ground if she keeps this up without a break. How about we hang out for a bit, Yuna? I'm thinking about going down to the surface around Milsante. Well, that was sudden. Why Milsante? What's the occasion? I was just thinking of gathering some intel on the effects of us liberating leaves. Rather than bringing a huge group, I think it'd be better to just have even long terms on the team. 2 of us will be plenty, I'm sure. No objections here. It sounds like a nice change of pace from studying all the time. What are we waiting for? Let's head out. Rena and Yuna went down to Milsante to conduct some light information gathering. They confirmed that despite a few rumors circulating about leaves, their actions there were still mostly under the radar. Finishing up, Marine suggested they take a look around Lake Gallo. The locals were kind enough to lend them an boat. Oh wait, we have to go explore that shrine, don't we? Oh boy. Niagara Falls, which I said earlier too. Wow, this waterfall's beautiful. From afar it was pretty, but it's even better up close. There's such a peaceful atmosphere here. It's almost unreal. Yeah, you can see why people counted among the natural wonders of the Empire. I tell you have any waterfalls quite like this one crossbell you mentioned. Maybe not, but Lake Elm's way bigger than this place. They both have their charms, if you ask me. I'd have to agree. Thanks, instructor. You brought me all the way out here to help me get my mind off other stuff, didn't you? Perish thought. We're just here to gather intel. It's no vacation. Once we're done here, we need someone to check out Grenville and Leaves. Maybe we can scope out the waterfall that way. You know, in the interest of efficiency. I'm not going to say no to that. Typical instructor Reen. But I guess that's one thing I... Oh, wait, hold on, Yuna. Hold on. Did I just... Am I really... I mean, I've had admirers of all kinds before. And then there are people I've admired. But Lloyd and the Triple S never made me feel the way I do when I'm with Reen. Could I be in love? Not the L word. No. What am I thinking? He's a teacher. I'm a student. We are not going there, Yuna. Step out of it. Still, I wonder if there's anyone he likes.
Don't let your thoughts win. Don't let your gooner thoughts win, dog.
Still, I wonder if there's anyone he likes. Come to think of it, is he even single? If he's going out with anyone, I'd have to be someone from the old Class 7. Or maybe... It's gonna be my best chance to find out. Say, Yuna? Yes, hi, present. What is it? I was just wondering if you wanted to take the wheel for a while. Seems more like your kind of thing than mine. Oh yes, steering, right. Instructor, there's something I want to ask you. Oh. Whoa there, what are you... Oh, what the hell? Dude, that's not the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, I mean, I guess it's... What was it, like, whatever it was, I forgot what it was called. Huh? That's... I'm gonna try to lose it. Right. Alright, I mean, that's no dramatic. It's just like, I'm gonna try to lose it. Yeah, let's turn around. I guess they lost it. Yeah, looks like it hasn't followed us. You don't think that was a... Yeah, probably a cryptid of some kind. It'd been wise to let something like that roam free. You're right? Huh? What's so funny? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't know why I tried to deny how I feel about him.
There's no telling what the future holds. I have to face these feelings while I still can. It's different from Crossbell.
Peak mention.
When he saved me. I've never felt like this before.
Reading returned to the Merkaba and told their allies about the cryptid. Alright. The moment we've been waiting for, and by we I mean me. Emma, where are you, girl? Emma, you okay there? Oh, Reen. Something on your mind? What's that book she's reading? Well, I do have a proposal, a request rather, that I'd like to make of you. Would you happen to have any time to spare? I'm not sure what Emma's planning, but she does look a lot more serious than usual. Emma, if this does not hit as good as the frickin' Laura one... I'm gonna be upset. Sure, I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'll be happy to help. Great, thank you so much. Would you mind coming down to the surface with me? There's somewhere I'd like to go. I don't mind at all, but where are we headed exactly? Don't worry, it's nowhere you haven't been. Dude, even the Alphen one for that matter, actually. What am I talking about? Fusili's Atelier. This is where you grew up, huh, Emma? Guess Rose isn't here right now. No, she left a while back. She said she had some business to attend to. I got her permission to use it, though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's good. Something seems weird here. I asked you to come here for one reason. The curse that's afflicting you, the thing that keeps you bound to the Great Twilight. I want to release you from it. What? You can do that? I think so, if everything goes well. I found something in the spellbook Ismi entails. I can't know for sure, but in theory it should work. I won't lie, it's going to be dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking. I see. Yo, can we stop showing dang Million getting, like, murked? If you think it's worth the risk, then I'm willing to give it a try. At least Toa and the princess are safe now, so it's not much of an issue if I get put out of commission for a while. Alright, if you're sure. Take a seat and I'll set it all up. Are we about to exercise him? The spell will allow me to project my astral body and enter your mind directly. The physical cause of the Great Twilight is in your heart, there's no doubt about that. But based on the information we have, I'd say it's also linked to your soul. It sure feels that way. I'm going to try to find the root cause of the curse and separate it from you. Once that's done, your power shouldn't get so out of control anymore. It sounds great and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything to happen to you. There's no need to worry, I've done this before. You're the one who will be facing the most danger from this procedure. That's fine by me, I'm ready when you are. Okay. And now I bring our foreheads together. Can I get you to crouch down a little? Like this? Now close your eyes. Mare Spirit is ocean of the soul. Okay, Rin, stay calm, take a deep breath, and look into my eyes. Damn, Mishi! God damn it! Oh. Oh, alright. Just a Mishi on the side. That capsicum his forehead. this my mind? Dude, your mind's a scary place, buddy. You're pretty neat, right? I'm projecting the image back to you. And don't worry, I won't peek at any of your private memories. Anyway, well, thank you. This was kind of empty, but that's not what I'm worried about. Are we going to have deeper from here? Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to make my way through the layers of your consciousness until I reach the depths of your soul. That's where I'll find the curse. Dude, Emma, this seems like dangerous. What was that? Oh, what the hell? No, it's too soon. It's gotta be my powers. Emma, get out of there. If you get caught now, it's all over. Don't worry, I knew this might happen. What? Sorry, Irene, I lied to you before. Oh. The spell, the danger it presents to you is practically negligible. On the other hand, there's a chance my astral form could be completely destroyed. The history of the Hexen clan is the story of sacrifice after sacrifice. My mother was no different. Even Vita is carrying on the tradition in her own way. And now, it's my turn. Irene, just move your forehead away, bro. Stop! You didn't tell me any of this. This isn't what I wanted. My name is Emma Milstein. I'm the daughter of Sola, disciple of the Crimson Witch Roselia. I love to my family name and protect those dear to me, no matter what the cost. No. No, stop this right now! What the... Irene, how did you... Irene, don't. You have no idea of the damage that could... Shut up. You're in no position to lecture me. Damn curse, get away from her. Get away from her! Squidward meme. Well... Well, I guess, yeah, he did end up just pushing away. What just happened? That shouldn't have been possible. Emma. I'm disappointed. I thought you knew better than this. Do you have any idea how stupid that was? Irene? I had a feeling something wasn't right from the very beginning. If something like that really existed, Selena Roselia would have known, right? They'd have helped with it. Even Vita would have pitched in. This Isme and Tales book. It's no ordinary spellbook, is it? Let me guess. It's full of dark magic so dangerous that's forbidden by your clan. That's why you didn't say anything to Celine. And that's why you made some excuse to get Roselia out of here. Can't believe you pulled one over on me like this. Vita's really going to let me have it. How did you? Come on, how long have we known each other? I can tell when you're hiding something. I just had no idea you'd resort to such desperate measures. Oh, she's mad. Emma, why did you even... How can you even ask me that? Huh?
Because you're important to me, Reen. You're more dear to me than anyone else I know. Isn't that reason enough to want to protect you?
Everything that's happened has been my fault. If I was stronger, you wouldn't have been cursed and Million would still be alive today. It was my duty to put an end to all this destruction, and I failed. Because of that, you and Yusa suffered so much pain. I was so scared. I thought I was going to lose you, that this was really the end. And I know you. If there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're going to take it. You might try to act cool so you won't worry, but I can still see through it. And it's got nothing to do with being a witch. Elise, we all know what you're thinking. You're just as bad as Crow. No, you're even worse. Did you really think I'd just stand idly by and let you throw your life away? I mean, if you don't do it, I think what I need you to do. Excuse me, I need some air. Up. Emma, there you are. Emma, where are you going? What's the matter with you? Alright, Reen, what happened between you two? Just about that forbidden grimoire, I'm guessing it's nothing good. So, it's like this. I thought Emma was looking more than a little gloomy. Something else like that is rather extreme, though. So it really was more dangerous than she let on. Yes, diving into another's consciousness is not something anyone should attempt lightly. It's even more true for a cursed soul like yours. Worst case scenario is it could have left her a soulless husk. Excuse me. This is all my fault. I should have paid more attention. I should have said something. Indeed, that's true. Hey, can't I get a little sympathy here? Silence, for one. Think about what you've done. In a way, though, hearing about this is something of a relief. Huh? Emma's always been such a good, obedient child. This is the first time I can remember her caring about something enough to break the rules. Although that might just be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little. Oh, it's a little galling that you are the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. Though it only makes sense, given how close you two have become. Reen, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. Rose, you're trying to show your age. Well, excuse me for still believing in good old-fashioned manners. Not sure I'm going to process all that. Wonder if Emma teleported back to the ship on her own. I have a new hat. Oh. Oh, and new glasses, too. So, what's with the hat and glasses? Going back to your old look, I see. As if she wasn't wearing a hat and glasses earlier. Reen, I have to apologize to you. I don't know what came over me. At the time, I was blind to it, but now it's clear to me that I stepped far out of line. I could imagine how devastated you'd be if anything were to happen to me, and yet... Let's say, if you do not walk over there... I took off your hat to reveal another hat. Well, now I'm feeling this ruins the dang cutscene. God, it's cursed me and wanting him to have glass in a hat. Oh. Damn it. This game couldn't have made it so I, like, did it... Ah, oh, whatever. There. I don't hide behind these glasses anymore, right? I think you can see just as clearly without them. There we go. I'd say I don't find the spectacle look really cute on you, too. Cute. Emma, you truly go above and beyond sport. You always have. You can lose sight of everything else because of it, but that just shows how much you care. Couldn't be more grateful to have you. Oh. If possible, though, should you keep me in the know from now on? I try to put on a brave face, but you've seen through that. It's true that I don't have much hope left for what's to become. I don't want to die. I want to continue on, and not alone. I want to have my friends beside me. You especially, Emma.
Rain. I'm sorry for everything. Thank you.
Tension between them dissolved as the storm finally passed. Returning to the ship, their hearts feeling much lighter. Man! That was it! I gotta wait for the other one? But Laura can hold Rain up to the dang freaking cave wall and kiss him. Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh shit. Invitation from the Panther and from General Gwyn, no less. Seems Musa's been planning for this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I'd imagined. We'll have to make sure we stay on our toes. Sure, there's just one thing, Rain, though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You're not Musa, right? I am her instructor, after all. If matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. Why do you keep an eye out for her? That goes without saying. I charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. The guy says, like, head to destination when you're ready to set out. It's cool. Not yet, we got side quests to do. Let's see, we have Avon Hills Monster, Aaron Village Hot Spring, and Parmesan. Let's Aaron Village first. Dude, I hope these things pay off. Like, the thing is, like, the Elisa one, nothing happened. So that second one has to pay off. This Emma one needs to, like, pay off. I mean, Laura already had his moment with Marine, so if that one even goes further, I'll be like, okay, robbed. There you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. So there's something strange going on with the water here. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. Is that lean? Is it an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe? Caused by the Great Twilight? You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. This spring is actually linked by spirit vein to hotspots of all mana all throughout Herbonia. Twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have Rose purified by force, but our mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things all out of balance. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. That'd probably be safest. Rose doesn't exactly have a fine, gentle touch after all. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do, though, I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned. Exactly right. It will take a no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe either. I have no trouble holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say? Well, we'd be more than happy to help. We've made some good use of these springs ourselves, after all. Where exactly are we headed, and what do we do once we get there? I believe these should answer your question. Hash steak. Hash. Of all wood, it's particularly conductive of mana, right? Right. I'd like for you to drive a stake to each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct a purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to descry 3 of these hotspots. They're just close to Ulster. Make your way to Osgiliath Basin and you'll soon be near it. The next lies are on Mulsante. It should be somewhere on the path leading towards the hills. And finally, there's one on Brionia Island, though where exactly I can't be too sure. The divination marks its location. My bad. The divinations mark its location at the central of the isle. I imagine it may be hidden amongst the terrain. Got it. Just leave the search to us. We'll try to keep you waiting. Much appreciated. I wish you luck. Funny necklace? Yeah, I thought I'd look nice on. You like it? To be perfectly honest, I'd be happy with any gift from you, Mr. Green. But you took care to pick out something that suits my taste. Thank you. I'll treasure it forever. So glad to hear that, Altina. Ooh. I was just supposed to use these this entire time. Toa. Kurt? Oh, Kurt. Gotcha, homie. Oh, real fencing gloves. That's right, they're the same type I use. I've noticed that you use gloves too, and thought you might want to try a different kind. Ah, I see. Well, I'll be sure to make good use of them. But once I start making mirror myself, I'd like to return the favor. You and your sense of obligation. Don't feel pressure to get me anything soon, but if you want to surprise me with a gift one day, I won't say no. Here you go, cheater. A dyed leather belt? It isn't much to look at, but it's pretty sturdy. I've never come running to you for fashion advice, but you got an eye for sensible quality stuff. I'll give you that. I take it you like it then? If so, it's yours to keep. Wouldn't turn out a free gift. Thanks. I'll be paying you back for this someday, got it? You don't have to, though it would be nice. See, now why I looked at it, is like, I feel like I'm missing the one for Emma, I guess. At least I don't remember getting one for Emma. What if the bite over here? Or maybe I just didn't encounter it yet. Let's see. Maybe it's in here. Laura and Eustace. I think you're Alpha. Oh shoot. Something tells me this is not gonna color match. How, like, I don't know how this game, like, what they're on. Would they come? Whatever. Ooh. I kind of like that one. Keep it. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna actually where to get the Emma gift because I feel like I either passed it or it's somewhere just sitting in a store.
Okay. Now.
Oh, you know what's funny? I can't even get it yet. I saw the date it said I was able to get that thing. I can't even get it yet. Alright, now to remember whatever she told me about where to go. I know here was one. Ironically, is it just right here? There it is. Wow, of all the places for it to be. There's no mistaking that color. Yes, it's like the hot springs in Aaron Village. It must be connected to spirit veins. Naturally occurring hot springs. Nature sure is wonderful. It's a good size, too, considering it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here and... Try to rein, control yourself. Please, calm down, instructor. The ritual put a lot of stress on Rean. If he keeps pushing himself, we're going to be in trouble. She seems really deep in thought. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the stakes. Let's work out which side we need to do it from. Okay, this looks good. I only need to find the other two spots. Before in the first hotspot spring and drove the hash stick into it. Okay, so I know another one was... Avon? No, Avon Hills is where the monster is. Was here. Somewhere. Map. Where is it? Oh, it's all in the beginning. Also, I'll be honest, for the sake of that cutscene earlier, it's just I don't want to do this to Emma. That hurts to do. We'll keep the cat ears, though. Listen, I don't want the last cutscene, because I'm going to forget that that's on, or that's not, like, I'm going to forget to do that later on, so, for now. He's just saying nonsense with the thing, oh, let me take your hat off. I doubt it, though. Anyway, this must be the place. Didn't take us long to find this one, huh? Yes, this place must be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. Ah, I see. It's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Rain? Do you know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through an assignment from the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered the spring. So I'm going to snooze the ads because I forgot we started stream earlier, so I'm going to try to... With 3 ad snoozes will be to where our ad break usually would be, so that's all I'll know. I went out one night to do some training and discovered the spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? Did all that while I was asleep back at the inn, bro. Dude, you like hot springs way too much. What a shame I missed it. I'd love to have joined you. It's very much like our instructor to go into random hot springs he came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town, and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from one of their old folktales. Guess it might be connected to Aaron somehow. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random? Does sound like something out of a fairy tale. Well, I'm pretty sure you've got the right place. Let's drive in the steak Dahlia gave us. That's 2 down. Only 1 left. Only 1 left, guys. Let's do this. That's right. I'm gonna read back to where the citizens go. Sante. Okay. So probably this way, right? Let's see. Yep. I have to go to Avon Hills too. Although knowing this game, it's gonna fast travel me over to back to Aaron Village probably. Back here. There you go. Of course, I should have seen that coming.
Hey, rest in peace! Let's go. Chop. Behold, the Vander style.
I did it!
Such 2. Let me guess, Reen, you went in here too? Whoa, finding a hot spring here of all places is pretty wild. This is it, right? Right, this place is to be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. This is a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs, Instructor. Focus, everybody. Let's drive the steak that Dahlia gave us. Let's drive in the steak Dahlia gave us. And that's the last one. It should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Aaron and check into Dahlia. Change over the steak into it. Ooh, it's not going to mix fast travel. Perfect. So I want to go to this Avon Hills area. Oh, this is back here, so we get to finally go over here now, huh? So I know the enemy is around here somewhere. Oh.
Looks like a real tough one.
Just gonna bypass all this real quick. Going the wrong way.
Ooh, a tough one.
Ah, I can't even go defense lock shut. That's so weird. I'm guessing we'll have access later, maybe? Question mark? Although, later seems like very... What the hell is that?
It's powerful. We must take care. Be on guard. It's strong.
I mean...
I'm up.
So it's quick.
Take infernal path.
Sure.
Oh, this was rad.
Very well.
Alright, Kurt. How do you move like right behind
It's
this
my
thing?
turn. Ha! It's down.
Attack!
Take this.
It's my turn.
What are you weak to, buddy? Earth?
Arcus activate! Yeah!
Let's go.
Right, my guy, you have 4 more
It's
turns
my
to live,
turn.
probably.
Ha! Now.
Attack!
I got this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like one-shot him, watch.
Yes!
Alright, goodbye.
Arcus activate!
An opening. There.
It's mine.
Very well.
Yeah!
Damn, Ash, no art support? Probably this is far away. Alright, bye! 147,000 damage, dude, what the hell? I don't even know what that is, like, what the heck?
Ah, what a relief.
I was like, why is she not wearing glasses and hat? Oh, right, I took them off. Oh my... What's the timestamp on that message? In before you get it 30 minutes, in 30 minutes. You're 30 minutes off. An hour.
All right. Got it.
Oh my god, Skeleton, I should listen to you.
I must train even more.
You cursed me.
Stats updated. I grew a little.
I was like, wait a minute. Rage, hold on. Oh. Well, like I said, I mean, Fee could use it. Dude, that's crazy that you were literally right, that I'd get it in, well, I know you're joking, 30 minutes, you were 30 minutes off, but that's crazy. Don't worry, Fee, you can have this. Oh, I see get rid of evade too, or... What are the odds, though? I see, yeah, there's no point in exploring this area, because it's just going to be empty, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So there really wasn't a steal here. Okay. Let's go back to village. You know, I should have known that would have happened because the game usually gives that one to me. I never had to like make it myself. Unless I wanted it early on, but I guess I didn't want it an hour early. Excuse me. I see you've driven the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. Marine, if you would. Me? Yes, you. Your status as a sacrifice of the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's spirit mates more readily than most. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make this ritual that much easier. Though it'd be ever more effective if you had a partner. You mean... Well, wait a sec, you keep me serious. Does it have to be someone of a particular gender, or someone exceptionally special terrain. Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. The structural lines of the macrocosm? What is that? Macrocosm? I've never seen that word before. I assume it's macrocosm. Yeah, exactly how you read it. Macrocosm refers to the entire universe of any large complex system viewed as a whole. Interesting. The process is simply easier with two participants rather than just one. Did I actually not finish reading that? Oh yeah, oh, I would have saw microcosm too. Those are lines of the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins and the microcosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. I forgot to freaking snooze that ad. Okay, well, we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Hopefully. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? After all the prep work we put into this, you can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, instructor. Alright, just give me a moment to think it through. Alright, I've thought it through. Well then, Reed, let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. Shall we get started, Emma? Alright, alright. What's up? Thus were there, and village hot springs completely purified. Hot springs discovered elsewhere were also purified and now and can be used freely. Serum capsule, that's it. Also, I realized something. Before I'm gonna wear the hat.
Sure, very well.
I'm going.
Hot springs Randy and Tio. Oh, Randy and Tio. Right, we shall be back. Randall, Tio, where are you? To the hot springs. Rangers enjoyed the hot springs through their time resting in the village. Some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. How's everyone else? Ah, this is amazing. You said it. I miss this place. It's a damn shame they closed it down for a while because of all the great Twilight commotion. You must be happy, Instructor Marine. I imagine Hot Spring Maniac like you would be going down to withdrawals with it down. You should have your quirks. Love for hot springs and Elise. You morphed into a whole different person when it comes to her. Really? I never realized. Elise and I spent a couple of weeks together. She's one of the sweetest girls I've ever met. How can I put it? She has that Erebonian dignity about her, but is still so approachable. I appreciate hearing that, Tio. She still has room to grow, just like anyone else. She really is incredible. Thank Adios every day for having a perfect sister. Well, peace past the point of no return, ain't he? It's really saying something even they're not even blood related. Makes you feel bad for Elise, getting so smothered with all that attention, though it is possible she likes it. I'm starting to think Reen and Lloyd share some things in common, despite their main differences. How so? Let me guess, they're both clueless when it comes to interpersonal relationships? You know, I really have to thank you again, Tio, Randy, for sticking with me this long. Why brought this on? No need to thank us. We instructors gotta look out for each other, right? And the Crossbelt Peak Mission, Police, and Epstein Foundation. Can't turn a blind eye on what's happening in the Empire. Not to mention my home country, Ermaferia. It's been dragged into all this chaos as well. Ah, yeah, we did have a bad feeling about that. And we've run into some people that seem to be involved. Well, all that aside, you do have my utmost gratitude for helping me get Elise back. Assuming we eventually sort out this mess, would you all do me the honor of visiting my own hometown, Ymir? That invitation extends to everyone in the Triple S. Once it's a matter of Crossbelt Peak Mission, regaining its independence is settled too. Oh. Thanks, Reen. That means a lot from Instructor Reen. I agree with him. As complex of an issue it may be, I believe Crossbelt Peak Mission should be independent. And I imagine that the same is true for many others in Class 7 and Thors. I really appreciate that, Kurt. So, your hometown's best known as the Hot Springs Paradise, isn't it? The best Erebonia has to offer, from what I heard from Elise. If that's the case, I'd really like to bring along Kia and everyone else in the Special Sports section. And maybe a few others. Noel. Fran, Risha, and Soldier and Ilya. Oh, and you can't forget Cecile and Shizuka, of course. I mean, why stop there? Gotta bring the Chief, Wazzy, and Johnster. Arios and Dudley, too. Or Youngster, my bad. And let's not leave out Zayt and Kobe. Everyone's welcome. I know an inn up there at the Phoenix Wings that has plenty of rooms. Noise? Alright, got one more side quest to do. Family scattering. Parmesan. I forgot I had the speed up on. I was like, what's going on here? What are you doing here? Yeah, Baroni Island, you say? I don't like the sound of this. There's no trace of such a sudden change in the ecosystem, even in the records from 50 years back. But why now? Did Kenneth know why this was happening? Does it have something to do with why he disappeared? I still have no idea whether he's alive or dead. And you still haven't given up on him. You must care about Kenneth very much. What? You got it all wrong. Kenneth and I are, just fishing buddies. He thinks the lady doth protest too much. Looks like my hunch was right on the mark. Miss Annabelle. Yes? I deeply regret my earlier actions. I was doing you a disservice. If you consider engagement to my son William null and void. If your family objects, I'll smooth things out with them. I would prefer you to follow your heart in regard to Kenneth. Thank you. What's going on? I've never even told Kenneth how I feel, but now his father knows? Someday Annabelle's life will come down a little, but that day is not today. Calm down. Oh my bad. I saw this gigantic fish behind the waterfall at the center of the island. It's absolutely huge. There's no way I'm letting this one get away. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go catch that fish. Huh? Oh. I was like, where's this guy? There he is. Weren't you just downstairs? My bad, that's his long-lost brother. Helena, Luna, Claire, where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were to meet at their favorite inn. Don't tell me they're all gonna know, like, different inns, because they're like, oh, this is actually my favorite inn. Alright, Lucky Cap. Thanks for chilling out with us for a bit. See you next stream. Pardon me, we're here about your request for help. Ah, excellent. Wait, were you not the kind students who once found my wife's lost wallet? I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway, would you help me find my family? It may be a bit time-consuming, if that's alright. Oh boy, define time-consuming. Sure, why don't you tell us the whole story? Now, where should I begin? Alright, this is already time-consuming. Even we nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking out her daughter and her maid with her. Oh, I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted. I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so I sent them this letter. I'm so glad you're finally coming home. I'll meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in our favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or our daughter. Did they get lost on the way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried my stomach's knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew what this word you meant? Absolutely. Their chicken pies are unforgettable. Well, I love me a good chicken pot pie. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies? We don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this does seem like the most likely explanation. Well, that hadn't crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place it could possibly be, but... Well, you seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family. We will, I promise. The inn in their favorite town to relax in, and they like the pies. Well, this is probably a good place to start looking. It's gotta be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parma, at least. Ulster and Sante are looking candidates as well. There's also the place on the road to La Mer, but I guess that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have great pies, too. That's something to go on, at least. Family scattering. Alright, well, Musante we go. And Ulster, I guess. Well, I guess not here. Let's see. No, there's a star thing over here. going on here? Oh, hey. Blanc and I were actually just swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind 3 and 9 this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocketing up the charts like no other. If you have the time, you should definitely check it out. I can tell this book has been well loved. Thank you, Tilia. I'll take good care of it. What is keeping my husband, Luna, and Eclair? I really want to eat this place's fish pie with the whole family. Ew. Do you think this could be... Yeah, it might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may we ask you a question? May we ask you a question? Kirk explained they were searching for members of Lord Quinn's family. So you mean my husband's waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but... Did you forget about how we all talked about how Musante and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that this inn is the best because it'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as family. I can't believe it. He just says whatever comes to his mind. I can't say I didn't expect this. I think they've completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. Is that why Luna and Claire aren't here too? Now that you mention it, your daughter and the maid aren't here with you, huh? Yes, there was some luggage I wanted to sort out, so they left before I did. So that's what happened. They may have gone to the wrong town as well. Somewhere else? I can't think of anywhere else that could be. This is Luna we're talking about, so it's entirely possible that she completely ignored the town part of the directions. Understood. In that case, we'll continue to look for them. Thank you for your help. Well, Yuna did say that one place isn't like a town. If only I could remember where that was. Maybe here? Aha! Well, what do we have here? What's taking Mother and Father so long? Do they know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we're in the right place? Master Quinn's letter told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you love, in our favorite town to go and relax. Of course I'm sure. Besides, it's still in town. And the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted. That's Lord Quinn's daughter and the maid right there, isn't it? Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. You can explain Lord Quinn's search for his family. Excuse me. Goodness. What?
You what?
Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have there is pretty tasty. I knew this couldn't have been where he meant. Sorry for putting you into all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Yep, we ran to her in Milsante at the White Birch Inn. I knew it! That place is the best fish pie in all of the mare. They meant you to give this place a real run for its money. But I'd still rather have have the walnut pies from here any day. Walnut pie? Oh, glad to hear it. In any case, let's get you two back to Lord Quinn over in Parm. I mean, if walnut pie tastes like a pecan pie, probably tastes good. Helena, Luna, Eclair. I was so worried about you. I feared you got lost, or that something had happened to you. I'm still shaking from the nerves. But Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying you so much. It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead. Dear, I'm so sorry we made you worry. I think we'd end up causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so relieved to see you. As am I to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, favorite town and those pies we love so much, anyone would think it was the White Birch Inn at Musante. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm. I thought you meant No Say Rest Lodge. Miss, you took you and visited on your family trip was a most wonderful place. Claire's right. It's just as Claire says, and although, you know, he brought chicken pot pie, I could probably mess with chicken pot pie right now. When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for a favorite, couldn't they? I suppose. Once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. Let's go for more and more places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea. Hey, I can't wait. I'd be honored if I could accompany you all. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we were reunited. I'm in your debt. It was our pleasure. I can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we were able to be of assistance. I hope you'll always get along. I hope you'll always get along as well as you do now. Impenetrable shield. Although, you know, chicken pot pie, like, there's not really a lot of restaurants that, well, that I've been to that serve it. Like, the only places I've had chicken pot pie are either, what? I think I've only had 3 different times in my life. The ones from the freezer, like the very calendar ones, the one at KFC, and then one at work. Let's turn the side quest in.
Okay, let's see how you did. Yay! Your rank went up! Here's a gift from Her Highness.
Ooh, nice.
Way to go! Here's a gift from Her Highness. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Reen.
Oh, wait, who else I want to give Lone Blade to? I was saying, oh, Randy was the one before. But I guess if we're this, I'd probably give it to Yuna for now. Okay, let me fix this party real quick. Well, we do have to. We can hang out with one more person. Elliot, Marcus, or Eustace. Well, Elliot, it's your lucky day, buddy. Let's try this frequency. Beep 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 boo boo bop boo boo bop. Not beep boo 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 bop. Boop. Beep. Boo boo bop. They're about to play Electric Zoo. Listen to the radio, I see. Finding any programs you like? Sure have. It looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio just started up a new show. It's a music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. That's Station Heimdall, right? That's the one that broadcasts current events and news programs? I heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being safe-funded and all. I guess this proves me wrong. Yeah, I was thinking just the same. In fact, I hardly ever even believe it, so I figured I'd check it out for myself. Sorry, you're gonna hear me click in the background. I'm gonna look at this walkthrough and see if I'm missing anything in this section before we go forward, just because this is a short section. Huh, it feels like something's up here. We're missing a side quest. Nope. Anyway, why wasn't it together, if you don't mind, that is? I'm a little curious about what kind of program this is myself. You're always welcome to sit in with me, Reem. It's just about to start. Do me a favor, though. You're trying to get too lost in it, okay? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Before long, the Pure Chronicles radio music program had begun. The next song is a cover of a classic oldie from a pair of young performers rapidly gaining both eyes and ears in Heimdall. Here's To My Dear in a Far Off Land by Ron and Morris. What's with the song? Damn, he's like, I hate this. It's as if my heart's pounding just from listening to it. There it is, I knew it. This renowned piece was covered in inspired bravery among all our soldiers marching out to face this coming war. And I just know the late Leanna Craig, the amazing poem behind the original, is right at Adios' side, delighted with this tribute to our work. Now, our next song is... Hey, Elliot. That song, and the pair performing it. Yeah, the piece was one of my mom had originally written, and the ones covering it were Ron and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy. Yeah, I'll act like I remember who those people are. We met them during one of our field studies, as I recall. One of them works for a rival company now, right? Yeah, Kalinka. She contacted me just the other day, actually. Ron and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up making their debut as a duo instead. They specialize in martial music, designed to heighten the audience's inclinations towards war. That song incorporated several melodies together specifically to induce aggression within its listeners. What the hell? It definitely got my heart pumping, but does a song really do that on its own? Then again, considering the spread of the Empire's curse, not to mention your own performances. Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote that song with my dad in mind. He was set to head out with the army on one of their campaigns. And now Ron and Morris are... Elliot. I guess they succeeded in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them now than ever. Or with them than now, whatever it said. But what did it say? Them than ever now. Oh, I see. The now was at the end. We have an announcement to make for all you loyal listeners out there. Ron and Morris, two of the hottest performers around, are currently on a provincial tour through Lemaire. In fact, they're scheduled to perform an outdoor concert in Raquel later today, so if you're around, we definitely recommend stopping by. Look at that. Guess my chance arrived quicker than I expected. Would you mind coming with me, Rain? I have a few thoughts I'd like to share with my friends. Of course, Elliot. I'll help you out in whatever way I can. Elliot, chill out. This is bonding event was by force. Don't make it as longer than it needs to be. Afterwards, Elliot prepared to set out for Raquel. Meanwhile, Reen went in Valmar to pick someone up at Elliot's request. You stinky. And that's our show. Thank you for all for coming. So look at this man on the... Why are they clapping like that? Like, why are your hands all raised up like that? That was a beautiful... Does anyone actually, like, clap like that? Like... That was a beautiful melody. I feel my spirits lifted with each note I heard. It's like, the only time I've seen anyone clap like that, honestly, is like, when you're playing Smash and Donkey Kong loses, that's how he claps. Yeah, I can't wait to crush the Republic. I don't get my draft card. I hope it's soon. What kinda? Hey now. This all feels disturbingly familiar. Our tour's been a great success, wouldn't you say? Yeah, this piece seems to really speak to them all. Let's do it, Morris. In our next Eastern tour, we should play our own music. Is that really your music? Elliot? And you? What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital? I would go anywhere for a dear friend. Where's this damn hat come from? Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? Present to my dear in a far-off land. Alright, yeah. This piece, it sounds like the one we just heard. It's not quite the same, but it feels tranquil somehow. Stop it! They keep listening to our music! No, this isn't your music. This isn't your music at all. Wake up, Ron, Morris. Remember what we learned at the Music Academy. Well, even if it's the original, we won't be outdone by you two. There's no way we're letting you two get all the good parts. You guys. Yo, you two sound like hot ass, actually. What's this? Did you? I hope you all enjoyed the show. Bravo! That last piece was amazing. If I had to work 100 times harder. Thanks, guys. That was quite the performance. Sorry for barging in on you, though. Elliot, how can you smile like that? I mean, we ruined your mom's song, didn't we? And it used to stir up the war. You rubbed me the wrong way when the two of you started exclusively playing military music last year. But now you make a debut like this. Can it be an order from the army? Yeah, that's right, but it's nuts that jumped on it. They said, don't you want to be a big success like Elliot Craig? Oh. So you made us play military music. What's so bad about trying to get your foot in the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Being a young musician with a successful tour, or carving out a career path in a rival company. We all graduated from the same academy. We'll do anything so we can make our own music. You are sneaky still. Oh, guys. So the curse of the Empire's manifesting. You two haven't changed. While you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its power. It seems you still hold that faith. I felt that when you played Mom's music. The blood, sweat, and tears you poured into it, the guilt weighing down your heart. You must have practiced day and night to make it even better. Turning the piece to a militaristic melody really hurt at first, but I was also impressed as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't agree with stoking up war, but even I have to be impressed at what you've done using the power of music. That might be the real reason I called Kalinka and put it in like that. Elliot. I just want you both to think about what you really want to do, about what sort of music you want to make, and what message you really want to send. Then you won't have anything to regret, and you'll be able to play music that really moves people. That's what I've been able to do with Rain in Class 7. I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Elliot. And you say we're the ones who never change. I thought you came just to break up what we were doing here at first. Of course not. Music is never a crime. But it doesn't mean I'm going to let up. Not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until the curse stoking the flames of war is broken for good. Elliot. Thank you. I feel like you've opened our eyes a lot. There's a mountain of work from the army waiting for us when we get back to the capital. We'll take this opportunity to consider our path and work out what it is we really want to do. It'll pour a lot of thought into how we best pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians after all. Oh. Sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when we have a chance to perform together again. With that, Ron, Morse, and Clinker returned to Heimdall on the train. Thank you, Reen, for indulging me. Anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you're sticking to your principles. I'm sure that if you keep investing your all into your music, you'll reach your potential, and then some. Well, I've only got as far as I have because you've always encouraged me. I've channeled all that we've overcome together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had the courage to say everything I did to Ron and Morris. Inspiring as always, Elliot. Thanks for everything, Reen. Likewise. Alright, so based on the time we have, we're gonna probably go over what I said how long I'd stream, so like maybe by an extra hour, I'm guessing. Our designated meeting point is the buffer airspace above the borders of Arbonia, Calvert, and Liberal. I've already chartered a course, so should we depart and rendezvous with the Panther Crew? She part sort of progress based on a contest question. I'm going to disappear. There go. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. Got it. Thanks. You know, guys, I feel bad not using you a lot, or at all in this game so far. Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up their remaining affairs, the market puppet then began to make its way towards the designated meeting point. 12:30 p.m. Damn, pretty damn far. Neutral airspace over the Urbonian Liberal Calvert border. Yeah, that's the pantry rule. What's that dang, like Morse code? Blink, 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 blink. Merkaba number 8. This is the pantry rule speaking. Your ship is not permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Wow, we really are over a 3-way border, if only just barely. Non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep, plus it's off the invasion route to the Republic. It makes her a pretty effective blind spot. Would you really just have to go all the way here just to find out what Millie Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the front runners. Oh, my bad. That's the pantry rule. Wait, now I'm confused. That's no wait. I'm sorry. Whatever. I thought the pantry rule was the big ass ship. Certain countries' latest model of gunship. Certain countries. All right. Scavengers from the pantry rule, and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south? Could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right, complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. Kind of looks gas, to be honest. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. You say, does this mean that all these people are...
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberal, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Dude, Avengers Assemble. Speed this up a little bit. Integral frontal hold. Been about a month, hasn't it? Oh, right. This is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat, too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Oh. So who is that? Brigadier General Bardius. You look well.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who'd have thought that we'd be meeting here on the Pantry at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Oh, wow, the course of history. Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Integral guest area. Wow, Kurt doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you been here, Instructor Reen? Haven't you and Instructor Reen been here before, Allie? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Reen? Reen, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart's too pure. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. You got that right. Can you guys just not? You've known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Reen's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expected this sort of daring escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Reen, you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Sarah Toha requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Reen. You're a lucky man, Reen.
Wow. Looks like the party's already started.
Is that the goat?
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Is that the other goat? Everyone's here. Almost everyone.
Well, I'll be.
Took you guys long enough.
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining?
Girl,
things?
if you do not run and go hug one of them.
Estelle, Joshua, and... Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise? Ren!
Run your ass up. There you go.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, what about Joshua, dude? Come on.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah! You're here, too!
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Bruh.
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Oh, Tina, your hair. Wait, why did it revert the hair back? What? Hold on.
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her too.
Tio! Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two. Ellie!
Bruh.
I can't breathe. Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know. Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
The boys.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Don't worry, Lloyd. You'll get dog ears too and glasses when the time comes.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio?
Okay, I don't want to say that's what he was talking about, but okay.
No, not a... Oh, crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you. Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy!
What the hell?
My moment!
What? Why the hair, like... What was that? Why did it even need to do... What? That's interesting. That it would just, like... That they'd code it in a way to do, like... Just revert. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Like... Whatever. I wonder if the same thing happened to Tina. I didn't notice.
Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Hello, Ellie. How are you?
Oh, I wish I had Elisa have the dang Ellie hair.
I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Thank you, Elisa. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Ellie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yep. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
As are we.
Where's the legendary dap that we're about to see?
Oh.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage. I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Reen, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Reen.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
By shaking his damn hand, damn it.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear. Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that? I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Hey, that's Lloyd's line.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's
Bruh.
a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl. Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Other guest?
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section.
What is this?
I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Alphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd
Oh, this is
we
the guy
have
from
here.
Calvard.
Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Alphin, Lady
I don't know
Mildine.
who the other guy is,
I don't
though.
believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you of all people have been particularly busy of late, President Rocksmith.
What? No way! So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first. I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remetheria. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
Oh yeah, I think this guy was at the trade conference in Crossbell as well. I definitely remember this guy.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic
Dude,
of
just let the
Calvin.
hair go.
I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you.
As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules.
Alright, get ready to remember these people 2 games from now.
Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, Private Secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remetheria and Calvard are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Chloe?
It
is Chloe. Is that the Aura Farmer?
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
God, we haven't seen Chloe in forever.
Oh,
And by forever, I mean like 4
It's
games.
the Princess
But
of Liberl. And beside her...
this damn Aura Farmer right here.
Today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
An immediate aura.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl.
Don't worry, in 1 hour, since
Delighted
it's
to
going to go
make
down,
your
he's going to summon a
acquaintance,
dragon.
everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Yeah, I'm glad they picked a different voice actor in the remake, because it sounds... I'm so used to how that one sounds. So like, hearing this was like jarring. But the new one fits better, I think, in my opinion. So I will snooze this ad coming up, by the way. Just gonna do it as the last second. This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Aegis and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes, Muesli planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who exactly invited or attendance. Turns out Operation Million Mirage has many influential backers. The Lieutenant General of Liberals among them. Cassius Bright. Tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion in 100 Days' War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Right, when multi-Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. When the anomaly started Liberal, he rejoined the army. Now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvert, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. That Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Romaferia. Wow. Romaferia is in a similar situation as Liberal right now. The Empire's pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvert. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming powers of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with bracers in the Special Support section, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberal and Crossbelt being mentioned, but Romaferia and even Calvert, too. Indeed, there's no better time for us to exchange information. It's also an ideal time to speak one's mind freely. If discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You've got guts, I'll give you that, though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with him either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. Him and Crown Prince Claudia, and Crown Prince Claudia, too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember it. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, is there's going to be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. I should go around and talk to attendees myself. I definitely want to check in with those from Liberal and Crossbelt you mentioned. Might as well talk to the representatives from Calvert and Romaferia too while I'm at it. It's like just a black screen. Let's save real quick. There you are, Reem. Silly working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Are you going to talk to Kayla too? If that's okay, Special Second Lieutenant Kayla. Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ash Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvert. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to their to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. The entire government is being swapped out? That's a drastic change. The country's already in a crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvert's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayla is remarkably sharp. By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kayla. How's Kilika been doing? Kilika mentioned. As well as ever, she's one Iron Lady. And you make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvert. Angelica, that Kilika, is she who I think she is? You picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one to taunt. I thought so. Kayla, have you been trained in Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in the 8 leaves 1 blade style arena. Thanks. Alrighty. Well, there's gonna be the ad break. I'll let that go, and yeah. Right now, let's see. Let's actually take a look at who we can talk to. Who's all over here? Keep me in this dang room. Alright, so we will be right back. Alright, welcome back. Let's get talking. Now, I can't. I mean, now, I would say that's the last ad break, but I don't think so. Something tells me we're going to be here for a little bit. Probably 2 more ad breaks. Or 1 more ad break, I think. Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Pants Girls carry out exclusive interviews. Why couldn't they bring Dorothy and Niall, too? Like, so many interesting people in all of... so many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. I didn't get a chance the other day in Crossbow Peak mentioned, so let me say this now. This has got to be fate. Idios must have gotten me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you keep me out of the papers. You're the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of our press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top-secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. It's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. You gotta take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, a journalist working in Crossbell Peak Mansion. Whatever her reason, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. What's the point of me talking to y'all if I can talk to you a second time? Aha! The man at the hour. Reed Schwarzer, will you be greeted in an interview? I'm not at the liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. He's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Ooh, you're not hope at all, Tio. Reen, you look just like Grace, walking around and sniffing out info. Or sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that V didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something? I don't mean to sound ungrateful, since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Rain. If only the same could be said of my mother. Chairman Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Oh, thanks. That was nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Look at this squad. You bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as it's got wider at the shoulders. Life's on the run's better than hidden in the gym. I had to get my outfit retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I only see him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. If only I had his height, too. Is it Kai Bannings you're referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbow Police Department, Pete mentioned my bed, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only knew him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall, and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, he looks like a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I gotta play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. I'm determined as can be to end this with work towards independence for Crossbell, you mentioned. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It's no wonder you were able to shake myself and Instructor Reen off during our encounter 2 years ago. It's been through a lot. In fact, I might have had it easier. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. Instructor Reen, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Or aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? I guess that's how I should word that. Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. Boy, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but... Sweet, I'm coming too. I'll be going to a place I know when this thing lands. It's got some pretty nice... Randy. Alright. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Risha Mao's busy elsewhere right now. Risha mentioned. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Airboat. The other members of the Triple S and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios? That's right, Fred and Wazi help us sometimes too. Sonia and Muriel have been keeping their heads down though. Can't do too much considering their position. They're members of the same Crossbell Peak mentioned Guardian Force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objectives as we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. I can't help but get an idea of the master plan, looking at all the people Musa and General Le Guin invited here. Wow, Reen, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I can match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two guys stopped showing off already. I believe you are just projecting, Instructor Randy. You can do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. We chatted with Lord's group for a while. play Vantage Master of the Void? You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. If I could bring up just one more thing. I heard from you to play a bit of Vantage Masters. I played against Kia from time to time, so if you're ever running for a match, you let me know. Yeah, you're on. But we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me. This is where Lloyd employs hacks like Ash. Granted, it was in Palm Party.
Here's to a good, clean match.
First go, Reen. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Yeah. This feels all too familiar. Let's get rid of this guy. I should have attacked first. I don't know why. I meant to do the other way around, but it's fine. Damn it. Okay, what I might have to do is just have an idea, I think. Why does this thing have freaking... What is this? It's crazy. Okay. Ugh. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Damn, I'm already getting annoyed by this thing. Hand me up. I have an idea. Somewhat, not really. Can I get, like, cards that can do something instead of these damn spells every damn time? Jesus Christ. It's like my downfall every time. So that thing's in the back with 32 HP still, 6 attack. 7 attack. I'm cooked. Time this thing shows up. I mean, I'm definitely cooked anyway, but why does this thing have 9 attack? Again, thank you, Lloyd, for showing mercy. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Thank you, my merciful king.
Dang, you're good at this.
Now, if only Ash could show some mercy next time. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They're various specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. Looks like you got cheesecake on those plates, though. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I'd get used to this. Ah, I see. Bro, those look like freaking Nilla wafers. So true. I was ready to be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. I was surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. The situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alphen. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Rempharia. You might have heard of the Silence? Let me think. Silent. Where have I heard that name before? The Silent Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Fear is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Silent family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in government. You've done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Mephiria. The country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's just see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It's easy to see things from her perspective when she encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Like I didn't need to talk to these people twice. Alright, where's my liberal squad? Ah. Hey Kurt and Ash, good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back? Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. That was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Let's see what he got. Let's see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. I remember taking a couple swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Buster Now. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash. Don't you have something important to talk about? Man. He's right, don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Almost a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Lowell was the oldest at 16. My sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. But there was another boy, too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much. But ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die, though. He merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Lowell stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. We got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua, that's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. Freaking shit. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least, that's how I remember it. That boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet he fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. Damn. Joshua. It's alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized that burden that boy from Halma had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there's another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua. Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. I don't know why you bothered telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Hommel tragedy took place at about the same time I was first taking the Ymir. Glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Rain. Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that. The same event Josh was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life, too. So it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you had a actual story had nothing to do with you. He's got you there. Whatever, screw all that old drama. I have plenty of new drama we can talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? What the hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? But Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man? We all know what's going on. It's obvious ending with half a brain. What are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Oh, wait. Ash, don't be calling people that age old. It's not like that's what I'm gonna be in like a month and a half. Or in 2 months, I should say. Well, why are we even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. He used to be such a crybaby. Glad Adios kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to the number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Us, first off, well, whatever. Of course, thank you as well, Reen, for all you've done for him. I never dreamed of being in the presence of the President of Calvert and the Grand Prince from Euphoria. Wait, why are you hanging out with Estelle? Ooh, they about to catfight. It's Claudia and his head General Cassis are here too. Man, this place is crammed top to bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Reen a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for letting me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too, in Heimdall. There's a Kapua delivery service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You're up for Jaegers and you stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business and we do what we have to. We do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Ooh, she's blushing. Ooh. You guys, stop it. You feel like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves, as well as the branch campus, used to be within the Kapua barony. The members of Kapua delivery service used to be Sky Bandits, but they seem like decent people. Hey, Reen. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cass is next on my list. Makes sense, since you both studied with Master Kafai after all. Being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting's gonna be some bad vibes. You say it's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire is probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instruct? Yeah, I did. From what I've heard, Eunice saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Did they forget to put the flashback in the background? Ah, there it is. Got a glimpse of her true self back then. He's only 16, younger than me. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interest. Yusui's foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet here we are, with Musei as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on the ship. I think you can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. We're all looking at Ren. Judging by from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. Regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Musei's one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I doubt you'll need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing. Huh? You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? See now why Tita compares you to the sun. You're right? And you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. Talked to him a third time? Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Josh are together, right? But how far exactly have you guys gone? Huh? That's so out of the blue. And don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity, too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Oh, whoa! Why are you all bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Reen's right there. What if he hears? So they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. I better go. What's up, Estelle? Still no progress? Still no progress? Need some cheering up? I wouldn't say that. It's just, hey, knock it off with the leading questions. Probably shouldn't be listening in to this. Guess we just have to go upstairs now? Oh, I completely forgot this opposite area over here. Okay. I was like, I know we're missing people to talk with. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at Esmel's Garden. It's been so long. It's kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow, we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBum all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. It's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBum as well, though he seemed alright at the time. The damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily. I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBum was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. I was worried about Wallace, too. He didn't know he was okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Guys, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Mark 1 was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say so. I won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't get worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. You both studied under Barkhorn. Thankfully, they got a good relationship. Speak with Cassius soon. Soon, like right now, he's not here. I said, what's Celine doing here and not with Emma? I just realized. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Just Duvally? What are you doing over there, just staring out into the window? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much. I'm really standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Liberal, Cassius. Just making funny around him. Oh, I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves One Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the high sea when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that, too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe, but as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence filling my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Is that all of them? Oh. So here we go. Sounds like the meeting's over. What does the sound of a meeting being over sound like? Just silence? Like, what? Excuse me.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
It's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed oh, my bad. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within, Mayor. That's quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Moondyne, Prince Alphen, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Remiferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. I need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Remiferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Arabonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements, man. Acknowledge your importance. The person's actions may very well decide the fate of the world after all, man. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alvaray and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I'll also be returning to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd, too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
I was like, I couldn't even tell it was Cassie's because I was like, I forgot his voice is. Well, I mean, I was playing with the voice earlier, but anyway. Lieutenant General Bright, I heard much about you from Master Kafai. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Reen Schwarzer, son of Baron Teo Schwarzer, and disciple of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Oliver was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd say it was felt by the whole continent. Or I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But nothing must carry on without them. Maybe that involves committing to something they most certainly would never have approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, Agate. Please do come along, Reen. We could reminisce on Master Kafai together. Definitely stop by.
Oh, Reen! There you are!
Alphine? Hello, Prince Alphen. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I see. I'm sorry, I couldn't reveal your intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. With neither father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Racers, special sports section, representatives of Thor should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know what they intend to position themselves, where they intend to position themselves between Operations Yomengan and Miller Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Alphen, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, you say, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us. Yes, I'll send an invitation to her. Instructor Reen, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Curtsy? There's still some time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I want to speak with the President, Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright, too. Wowzers, an exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incidents of the Principality? I've answered those questions for the art and press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Somehow it hurts that much more being told off by a suddenly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the Liberal waiting room for now. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvert looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. Light and Milden's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through, don't mind. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I'm asking information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. I shouldn't interrupt their conversation. I'll come back a bit later. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren. And you guys. Been a while. Tina and I saw you in Grandson before we set off for Erebonia. So happy to see you again. It's the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How's the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. Thanks for asking after her? About her, I guess? I don't know, after her? What? Whatever. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needs someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julie and Zeke come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Kept your dang bird busy, alright. Zeke hardly has a moment to spare, working as a messenger. Okay, never mind, sorry. Working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year and it's straight to business, with another hello or a hug. I suppose a father can hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Or can't hope for love. Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. You too, sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 or 8. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. Yeah, why don't you tell it to yourself again, Agate? Still has just joined the Brazers when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling on Liberal together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now still, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. And that's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even growing up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather has nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. Oh, she's just a worry wart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already made sure to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Aggie getting his comeuppance next time she sees him, too. Said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What?
You what?
I mean, it's not the, like, Randy one from earlier today. Mom? It's like the good old times again. That reminds me. Estelle, did you see Zin when you were in Calvert? Zin name drop. I did. It was just before I came to Arabonia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. I've got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh, well, you're already interrupting the fun. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Reen, sorry we were so caught up in catching up. We didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. Yo, still don't look. You seem to be enjoying yourself. That's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us, and Scherzard's gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Rain. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there's so many complicating factors now. Oh, speaking of your background, I've heard of it. I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rain. By the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kafai? I was still in prison then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Is that the first time we're seeing him? Frighteningly accurate prediction. What's the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rain. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you. Huh? It's not the right time nor place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even for the briefest. Once I return from the east and we have united, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix, and the seventh, Void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and doing so, go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat would be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind. We'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's messages for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to. But at a time where great determination and sacrifice are needed, it's no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. Aw, they got on, like, house on fire. Who says that? Anyway, yeah, you can tell they've only just met. Having something in common, like their fighting style, brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. It looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that, though. Haggett, are you feeling left out, too? Why would I care? Excuse me for butting in. I'm from the Crossbell Peak mentioned times. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? You're Grace? Serious about your job, I see. But Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees, too. Although they should have been here, but okay, whatever. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Ray and the others excused themselves to give them privacy. Everyone's been moving around. There's still time to chat with attendees before dinner. We'll move to new locations. So our progress must see the required stuff. It's just a talking simulator, isn't it? Oh! I spy with my little eye, Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alvin's trusted friend and the sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildian too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I want you to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell, Peak mentioned. So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop? Oh, don't make me sound like some fierce predator. Nothing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on. Aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what do I get myself into now? Oh my gosh, and that tall gentleman. Is that the 8th Dominion of the Grolstrayer? There's several talks I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to, Wazzy, Kevin, and Reese have already spilled the beans. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Oh, this is the party corner. Brilliant, here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go to that empty room over there so we can all talk in private. Excuse me. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, that's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Rian, really. It's been a long time since we last met. You haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you, I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildean, it's also the first time in many years so it's a pleasure to talk with you. Well, I wouldn't call this the ideal circumstances. I'm delighted. You're a most impressive young lady now. You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? So, you've known each other for a while? Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time in over a decade ago. Somehow, Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We talk about politics, economics, and socials from evening till the early morning hours. Like... Ooh. Sorry, I choked on my own saliva there now. The lakes and marshes of Robiferia had enchanted Alfred. He'd often bring his family there. What's this, bro? Reen's fire whoever his stylist's dog. Why do he have a jacket on that looks like it's also tucked into his waist but drapes down the back like a trench coat you'd wear to hide a Caniac combo at the movie theater? This takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I've also played with your niece. She was about the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. That's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece. Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going around about her. Oh, she's becoming intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to spite me. It's gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. Oh, he's always been like this. Apologies for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with family issues. Revere will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If your plus needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I could do. Thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've even been keeping in touch more. Oh, that's a relief. Prince Albert's a friendly guy. Ryusei's known him for a long time. It's like she made connections early on. Say hello to the prince, too. So I'm trying to see, like, Jack looks like he's also tucking into his waist, but drifts. Crazy. A Caniac combo, bro. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. Yeah, there's nothing to be so tense in my presence, Machias. Would you like a cup of coffee, Mara? There's tea for me and coffee with milk and sugar from Miss Herschel. Some Calver's intelligence staff are going with the very elite. Well, their human resources are going to change now as a new party takes over from me. Is that right? So, Herschel, we met at the Western Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet, Mara. Your memory is excellent. Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvert. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. My, welcome, Action Chevalier. Fortunately, I haven't been informed of what your beverage of choice might be, Mara. But since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps a green tea would be to your liking. Oh, thank you, but I only dropped in for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty of others who would like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask you for your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. Which of their conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID, Mara? President Rocksmith? I didn't see that coming. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon I won't have much authority anymore, Mara. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. Quite the fortunate. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvert, let me know. I'm gladly welcome them with open arms, man. Sorry, no one comes to mind. Hey, you're really not one to beat around the bush. Emma, where are you? Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but... Just allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. There's no need to be so formal with me. I heard so much about you from my brother, I feel like we're already friends. Olivia was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hommel once things had settled down in Liberal. When we heard about what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wish there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared much about him, or cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Ereboni and Liberal. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come out with a line like, "At a time such as this, I'd like for you to be the ray of sunshine that makes courage bloom." That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had a chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. This is my sincere condolences, Princess Alphen. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh. Actually, Chloe did tell us about the Lecter person before. Does that mean... Wait, oh! Shit, I didn't even realize that. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm doing more like a... I'm trying to remember if we've actually seen her, like... Gosh, was trying to think back at when we were in Genesis with Chloe. I'm trying to remember all the students first off. That's what I'm trying to do in my head. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I don't know if we've seen her act visually. I was thinking about a different student. Oh shoot, we're in an ad break. Be right back. Sorry. That's correct. I went to liberal study at Genis Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lector Arundel. He looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. Small world. Alvin, what happened to your hair? Why is it back? He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who's forced the student council president to listen to her no matter what. That'd be me, Chloe. I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Yeah, sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget the time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. And now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening to my conversations with other students? Tee. I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Laura was so beloved by people from different backgrounds, it's a real shame he died so young. I'd be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life, too. The Lector stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again and with the player, too. Yeah, the craziest thing is, I don't know how much talking there's going to be in this. We're going to actually see another. I thought that last Ed break we had was going to be our last one. And we're going to have another one. Remember when I told myself I'd try to only stream like for like 3 hours today? Yeah. Or 3 hours tonight? Yeah. Sorry, Irene. Here we are talking amongst ourselves again, leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave me out on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and then have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Irene. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the World Communication Network? I also got a tester account for Ren. What'd you say to exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Mrs. Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the other classes. When she rolled at the academy, she did so under her assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Oh, Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay. In that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. It shouldn't become a diplomatic issue while we're just playing a game together, I hope. Oh. Chloe, I swear, if you school me as bad as Ash.
Let us begin.
I didn't even mean to do that. Something tells me she's about to mess me up. Like, I just have a bad feeling. Oh my god, I didn't do that either. JK. Chloe, what the?
It was a lovely match.
I don't understand how this AI is looking like 100 steps ahead to get all these like combo matches. Like, get out of here, dude. Meanwhile, I'm just doing one at a time because I can't my brain is like apparently a damn turtle. I'm done playing Palm Party. I was done with it when we were playing in Crossbell too. Freaking Campanella's schooling me like 5 times in a row. Anyway. My bad, let me read. Hey, Irene. Help me, stranger, come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Eager troop movements and stuff related to the war. Those were Boris' presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now, it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government. It's just like the gnomes. That's a really nasty mix if you ask me. The Northern Jaegers and Nidhogg are in a different situation, though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now depends on which pocket they find themselves in this time. Shirley's a key member of the Red Constellation. She can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers. Their troops the former Third Angle was deployed during the incident in Liberal. Yeah, you and the others encountered some of them in Hommel. Between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network you could draw on. You make for a really good team. Yeah. If there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rakshasa are here too. It's hard to believe Mise managed to get all these guys under one roof. So your mom moved to Erebonia? Yes, she couldn't stand Crossbell Peak mention after splitting with my father, who's Calvardi. She moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I thought you've told me about this. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbell Peak mention. That would be the Barons of Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How did you... Oh, of course, you're from Lemaire yourself. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling, you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, that Baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh? Maybe that's why your hair color's the same. Bruh. That pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. The two of you have almost exact same shade. Yeah, that's right, runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. Really, Gwen, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Oh, that's so sweet. Uh-oh, now I'm tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose since the close ties between Ereboni and Crossbow Peak Convention would stretch back centuries. Crossbow's also been cooperating with Calvert for a long time. Peak Mention, sorry for saying. And now they're in this awkward position where they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. Oh, Lisa. That's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say that, considering my own position. No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Lisa. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. I guess that's what was nagging at me earlier. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbow Convention. I've been good friends ever since. You're just friends with both of them. She's an amateur girl. I would have seen coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just chatting with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interest. Shh, Ellie, don't tell him. What interest? Why is Liz so cagey about it? Oh, wait. I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Yeah, okay. We're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. He'll get there in time. Schwarzer, you could probably learn a thing or two from him as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm already in mind there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Oh my gosh. Shut up, it's the second half of the serial. Though I didn't see Emma yet. Yes, how have you been? When was it we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. Sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. Coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so there's no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valstein passing away? Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good supportive friends from the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It's truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please have my sincere sympathy. This loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. Also the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander, nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy, I'm not all they say about me. I met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite and I haven't done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father would be thrilled to meet you. Cass has a lot of connections with the army and among the Bracers. I spent the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but I'd be rude to morale last like that. Earlier, Master message for you once the circumstances are right. But a time where great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll have to be patient. Oh, Reen. Come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was this the worst you're going to acquaintance yours, Cassius? Shara! Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnome's HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No, Shara's is a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. Quite hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know who you mean. Scheherazade mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Forcer number, what's that, VI? 6? The Bewitching Bell, yes? Doofully. Yep, that's her. She shut up in Liberal during the horrible shutdown, too. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. I don't remember in her office dead yet, though. Some situation is similar to blue balls. That she's out there somewhere going about her business. Silver Streak was like a sister to her, though. She would keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. Might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't Stallriders Duvalie the Swift. You seem very well informed. I like seeing about you, especially considering you don't have ties to Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the face is remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieved mastery in so many disciplines. Oh. Swordplay, military arts, strategy? And hear your master's disciple Arios is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us, my bad. Just for reference, if you could tell us there's any particular trick to it, tell us if there's any. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arcade were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. Can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although I may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Duvalie is so easy to read. But that's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others, even if they're her enemy. I expect of the Steel Maiden's disciple. I look up to her as well. You know why Cassius uses the staff instead of the sword? If he still uses a sword, the staff is to nerf the shit out of him. Let's be realistic and honest. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to know where this is gonna go. Let me talk to Celine first. Or I guess it's gonna be all of them. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. With a small squad. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. Who let Angelica in here with these children? Get away from her! You must be Angelica Rogner. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. Oh no. I heard you've been training in the Taito style by killing a room. Oh, that's cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Angelica better? I've died and gone to heaven. Oh no. What? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 arc above ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me, I was just having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica? Kia. She's faster than lightning. Hug attack, squeeze. My life is complete. You're just going to stand by and watch this happen, huh, Reen? I'm just waiting for this to calm down so I can say hello. How did I lose control so easily? I know, tell me about it. I'm like I saw this, I'm like, I was on only like stream, I was on stream too long today. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're still talking. Still, I have no regrets. Angelica, please try to calm down. If you get any more whipped up, you'll have a heart attack. That aside, the fact that you're all girls doesn't mean your antics aren't sexual harassment. Oh, hey, Celine. Here, kitty kitty. Come on, turn to the cat girl for me, please. Oh, no! Get away from her! You just save them from my beastly instincts. Keep your dirty paws off me. Please go take a cold shower or something for all our sakes. Hey, sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's just, well, used to getting hugs, huh? Remind me of something George told me about her. Yeah? Yes, she had a reputation of the Taito style, but her movements there were inhuman. Was she being manipulated by the gnomes? Maybe they did something to her that stuck. Oh, no. She's just like this. I like Angie a lot. You can never have enough cuddles. Sweet ADLs are cute to make my brain melt. Maybe you should give her a chance to cool off, you know, before she explodes or something. There's my girl. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the rammed stealth function and mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested the Bracer Guns help with this. Yes, although they haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard all about that from the guild, too. I guess when a special force squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it'd take a miracle to track them down. They're rammed up. Also, sorry, I gotta record the last, like, 5 minutes. I just want to take a screenshot of the Angelica cutscene. You've seen firsthand in Heimdall how the spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. If they'd only surrender, there'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia. But maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made its members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. The Great Twilight must have taken and twisted them into Noctamilia. Noctamilia? Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. So that's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up their trail of cold steel. Might be able to help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? That's much appreciated. My girl again. If your brother has become Noctamilia, we may still be able to save them, or save him. We'll do everything in our power to try. Thank you, Miss Milstein. That means the world to me. If Kayla reaches out to us about this, we'll have to do everything we can to help. Alright, hopefully one more. Although I assume there's going to be another cutscene after this. I don't know why I run around avoiding talking to Agate instead. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I did that. Hi, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. Adjusting armed forces moving on different fronts. Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them. I'm surprised to see him with Elliot, too. Well, I guess Elliot's dad, but I have my reasons. Have you ever heard? We're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction allocates its resources. Besides the Weissland army, I want to check into the bracers in the armor division, too. I've also been looking into the armor division's movements. It seems they've established a new squad. Guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking Heinrich and Jaeger Corps' movements and gauging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. Ah, I see. Oh, it looks like a smash. Oh, no, it's, hold up. It's, no, this is my VTuber model, I guess. Hold on, give me a second. Well, work later. And you're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine? As a matter of fact, yes. Sorry, I only know one turnip. I have to confirm if it's actual turnip or not. Your boy never forgets a name. Well, most of the time. As a matter of fact, yes. There's no organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential. Oh my god, it is! Dude, I can just stop here and just talk all day. You don't know how much streams we've passed by where, that's a while ago, where Tiandra Michael and I asked, like, oh, what are turnips doing? I saw the picture, too, the icon, I was like, is it the same turnip? Dude, I should, like, at Michael and... Ah, my controller! At Michael and Tiandra and tell them you're here. Where'd my controller go? What the... Am I blind? Oh, I might be blind. Oh, it's right here. Ugh. The details are confidential, but we already decided which measure to take. Well, hopefully we've been doing well. I mean, it's been... Gosh, how long? Wait, seriously? I can only imagine what that means. We'll all benefit from cooperating. But in any case, we'll return to Operation Mill Mirage at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be patient. I should walk around some more. Oh, I definitely will. Oh my gosh, yeah, so that means it's been a long time so you haven't even seen this model then before. Can't find anything to do? Well, yeah, you've been in our thoughts. Just, I will say that. Hello, Duvali the Swift. I'm just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. If you can be informal with Lloyd and Snell, why not me? It was just a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be more respectful talking to you. Are you implying that from your point of view I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. But it's probably best to drop it. Anyway. Lady Million has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She's gathered prominent political figures, bracers, the special sports section, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. Ah, that's right. Do you know them Ouroboros? Yes, I'm familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. Joshua Astray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. I see. That must have been why the Brights took him in. Hey, what you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little secrets, I hope. Is that what you ever think about? How's intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's chatty as ever, but it's Joshua's the real treasure of info. Isn't it kind of weird Vita's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You all know what she's like, probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? Yeah, I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just you Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to be Everyone gathered here seems to sense something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mill Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah. There's the rivalries, too. Calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. It can just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for serving your pleasant conversation. I don't know whose man's voice that is. Okay, just random butler guy. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. I remember the food here being pretty good. Yes, it was cooked by the finest chefs that those Erebonian nobles can find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes simple is the best. I'm surprised you remember, honestly. That was a while ago, and they weren't anything special. Just a quick, easy meal. Hey, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. The dinner is about to start. Great, I'm starving. This looks like what it's like for the sweet life of Zack and Cody to have a conversation with each other. The discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right, it's more than just a social event. Let's get going, it's rude to keep good food waiting. Dude, turn it for you. I should tell Michael to go over to YouTube to talk with you instead of via Twitch. Also, Michael, I am sorry that I said I wouldn't stream for too long and then got roped into 2 hours of dialogue. I swear I'll still get on later on. I just want to finish the chapter because I saw what I have to do in this. Like I scrolled through like the walkthrough. I'm like, there's not much, and then I'm like, yeah, I didn't expect 2 hours of dialogue. Afterward, all the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. Freaking Machias. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. Where's Emma? Oh, she over there with Laura and, oh yeah, I see Celine right there in the chair. Is the opportunity for the attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later. Oh, you see? See, Michael knows now. Michael, you're gonna jump onto YouTube real quick. Enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned to the meeting portion of the event. The details of Mill Mirage were revealed. It's been 84 years.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so...
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but...
I think Tiana's missing Turnip and Estelle and Joshua.
Still...
He was asking to see Estelle and Joshua this morning.
Really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong.
Damn.
And that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most.
You know what's funny? I realized her name. I'm like, I saw the Turnip part, and I'm like, oh, wait, it used to be Child, now it's Elder.
Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the Orbital Shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it! Those monsters.
And Meal Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell and North Ambria.
Big mention.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't worry, that's gonna be me in a month.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and North Ambria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Wife.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh?
Peak mention.
That must be Sonya and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
I love how they're having another character talk and they just focus the camera on them, like...
But Rosine
oh, well,
mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either.
It's true, and Josh is still in. No, go on YouTube. Don't worry, you'll see us still in Joshua. Give it a second.
Further, directing and coordinating all
Gotta wait for
parties
one to
involved
talk.
will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success.
Or a farmer.
I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Meal Mirage.
What? Now that's what I call a power move.
Dude, you see how much oil he farms aura even not in named trails in the sky. What the hell?
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
Mention.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an
I told you, he's
Imperial
gonna summon this dang
invasion
dragon.
once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
Oh, there you go, Tiandre.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions?
Millions!
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
The YouTube audio? Or is it like, was it just because Cassius is mic?
But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything. Yeah.
Dude, imagine the YouTube audio is like, if it is the YouTube audio that's like messed up somehow, and I've never was like, I don't know how I'd control that if the Twitch audio's fine.
She has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far
Some
more
real
dire
cable.
than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One.
Whoa.
This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
Green's about to say hell no.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves. And with
Oh my
your
god, more talking,
allies as
please.
well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Princess Alvin looks like Sabrina Carver in the morning. I was sucker hard on its teeth. Oh, I just got a new hair color for her, and I saw it, and I was like, ooh. Or I'm like, hell no. This will explain why there's another game after this, right? There's no way you all say no, right? Like, there has to be some mixed if it was normal. Oh shit.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in. And we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
The way this room is full of, is the full cast of playable characters because this game refuses to kill off anyone.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always...
Feels like watching this. No, so that's accurately a way to put this. It literally is like the Infinity War of this game, because these are all characters from the first series, the first arc of this series, the second arc, and then we're in the third arc now. So that's a very valid assumption to make.
But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this, just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan.
But,
like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries.
I think there's more than 3, but like there's 3 major ones that we've seen.
Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak.
By this large, the last Trails game in the marathon going to be Lloyd leading the B team votes against the greatest threat the Studios ever known.
Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
Yeah, Trails to Reverie, I'm pretty sure that's probably what it's going to be. Pouring out for Lorsa, pouring out for Topol, pouring out for Olivier.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen.
Yeah,
You're exactly right.
The path Prince Oliver would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us,
Yeah, so the next game after
it is
this is our like
precisely the
Avengers
young and foolish who
Endgame
bring
game.
change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
Not for sure, you know, if you come Berkeley, we didn't go to stream.
He most certainly did. And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Meal Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said,
So what, do we just look
we'd
at you say
appreciate
then?
your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell.
Big mention.
I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Let's pour it out for Thor while you're at it, because he's getting his shit blown smooth off by Doom while he's counting on Shang-Chi and Ant-Man to cover the back.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
Well, that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thor's. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Oh my god, he's gonna one-shot Doom.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
Gung-ho, that's the company who's making the remakes for the Trails in the Sky series.
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here.
Uh-oh.
Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Terrain's gonna be like, what the hell?
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely, you...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
He offered to put a password on the Zoom call, tragic.
Please excuse our intrusion. Sharon.
Right, y'all ain't gonna have space on that damn monitor.
George!
Y'all better minimize your dang icons.
So you've come.
Lecter. It's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Hiding in the breakout rooms. Oh, this is douchebag.
Your Highness.
Wait, hold up, I got this.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister, Alphen. And Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming! That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes!
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. This particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah.
If there's anything you should have threw him off the long ass elevator when he had the chance.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships! No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch class airship.
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros's pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history
Oh,
of
not,
mankind.
what's it called?
The Crimson Ark.
Oh.
The Glorious.
It's a big ass red airship. There it is. Jesus Christ. What is this? There's only one ship that's freaking massive. Me and middle school seeing the amount of fan art and Naruto songs exists on DeviantArt while I was trying to find a girl from Vader Zimpian. I see, so it's just as an advance warning predicted. Oh, it's not one of the Empire ships, it's one of World War's aircraft carriers, man. Well, what does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction. That either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in the skies. With the Imperial Air Force, their progress on the path to violence was deterred in a sense. The airspace is directly above the borders, with the leaders of each state on board, attacking would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect across national negotiations. And that would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Or that's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. We opted for an Ouroboros affiliated ship instead, since seeing the princess and other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it. They're playing dependent on Calvert, aren't they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course, I swore on the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing this would happen, didn't you? Correct, and it's worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Any forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into 2 groups then, one for starboard and one for port. Whoa, you guys prepared that far in advance? That's the command. We don't have time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Bree and Lloyd still divided everyone into teams, making sure to keep them balanced. Shuttle's counterattack led mainly by Reen's class with 7 with Stell, Joshua, Ren, Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Crow, Duvalé, and the others. The runners work as Aurelia, making way for their hold on ensuring the safety of the national leaders. What is this squad? Damn, the fact that there's like no magic on this team, which means I have to bring like I gotta bring Elliot to just bounce out a bit. Oh damn, no, I have to put Randall. Stell? Emma? Ellie? And I guess we'll keep Tio. Yeah, sure, works. I just realized the squads are separated by gender.
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
I don't know why Cassius can just go there. He'd
Now
solo
then,
everyone. Like,
shall we move out ourselves? We're currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about.
bro.
His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well.
Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
Your balls.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
You all are like literally next to you. You could have actually physically pounded into whatever. You switch between teams A and B in this mission. Keep L2 searching the She should stay to emerge, which are all members ready for battle. Oh boy. Shit. Okay, good. So I don't need to edit like these. I was like, there's no way I have to take care of these two as well. Wait a minute. But we gotta do important stuff. Right. Can you use the, that doesn't match. Where's the, sure, that'll work. One of these. Listen, this is important to the game. Not regular classes. Yeah, sure. Rand's already set. Steel. Match either. No, not that one. Where's the also there's gonna be an ad note soon, so we'll be right back. I'll get editing everyone's costumes though. Right back. I was like, okay, I see 5 people on YouTube. If there's no ad, let me just... Don't worry, Twitch won't miss anything important anyway. Right, because we're behind, not behind on time, but we're going longer than we need to. I'm just gonna...
Don't let up!
Just gonna...
Scared! It's down! Follow my lead! Impressive. Nothing gets past Detective Banning's, huh?
Not with you fighting by my side.
Bruh.
That's how it's done.
After you got YouTube.
Shit! Shit!
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
There! Watch out!
I'll show you tough. Let me this. Let's do this for fun.
Yeah. Right.
Spin.
Zero breaker. Ready to
If
go.
it was anything important, with key returns.
You're finished. Yeah. There.
Was that was one of those Mexican or turned out nowhere to be a really
Here I go. They're off guard. There. It's my turn. Now, follow my lead. Right. Man, that speed of yours is no joke, Joshua.
Yeah, but you're way more skilled with a sword. Yay, I did it! You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves
Oh god, I know me. I
isn't
thought
just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
So what am I doing?
It's my turn.
Finish them quick!
Break them! Raging hammer!
The one I should have picked there. Now I think about it, but it's okay.
You're finished! Yeah! There! An opening! Let's go! Scared! Let's go! Zero breaker! Here I go!
Let's see if it happens when we're starting to Project Jackpot's champion of the stream.
No problemo. Heads up. That one means business.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
It's my turn!
Is that a freaking palm? It is a palm. Water.
Scared! I've got this! Right!
You just have to use magic. Like, no one here has a good magic set at all, but like...
There! Moving out!
But apparently Surface isn't all that too, so who knows.
Let's go! Roll! Helix! It's down! Too slow! It's my turn!
Like Among Us.
Got it! They're off guard! Let's rock, partner! Roger that!
We're always on the same page, partner.
You know it. I've got your back, you've got mine.
I'd love to see it.
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this.
Still, I'd hate to be a burden.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can to keep up.
Ha! You old-timers just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep.
Bruh.
Hey! Primed and ready!
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
This is a long-ass
That's how
hallway.
you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that.
Wow, not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Bruh. Oh wait, you know what? Dang, I don't want to wait though. Give me... I don't remember Randy either. I need Ash and Joshua to team up. Watch out! Duck! That's not a duck.
Nice dodge.
Oh, is this Mr. Angry Guy? Mr. Angry Guy. It's that guy from back at the Grawl. Gareth the Blitz. Damn, sure like to run into a heavy hitter this early. Can't say I'm too thrilled to see him again either.
It's nice to see you again too, young master. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. I thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
Huh. These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Your mother. Sorry, that's just not how we do things. Yeah, the hell kind of wusses you take us for? Mere strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right, we're the ones retreating Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. Having the young master here's just an added bonus.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come. Hear from the snipers and aim to break their formation. So is he just gonna be like sitting there pretty while I have to fight these guys? Seems like it. Okay.
Arcus activate! Ha!
Mr. Angry Guy voice? Oh, if I did that, my voice would be shot.
Not on my watch! Let's go! Second form, there!
You know what's funny? I don't know why I'm
It's down!
sitting around here.
There!
Hold on.
Moving out!
Who has the oh. Nah, but I need a bigger strength boost.
How? Proud warrior! I've got this!
Actually, let me do a little bit more. Alright, goodbye.
There! It's mine!
Oh, I think I shouldn't have done that. I think that messed up my my strategy here. So this is not going to do as much damage as I need it to. Shit! I keep forgetting that that's how that works. Alright, so they might still live, but...
I ain't done with you yet! Sweet dreams.
Hey, bye!
Let's keep moving!
Had a lot of XP for that one.
All right, got it.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
The underdogs bite back. Well, they forced a retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. Oh, here we go.
It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now.
Yeah. It's a flash grenade. It was on this. Ah! They're actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. Get back here. We're not done with you. Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry. To the upper deck. Post out guys all like we sports use. This one off, so cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah.
Yes! Yes! It's my turn. Right!
See if it's still her flowers. You know what's funny? This is the opposite problem I'll have with this team because it's all magic users in Estelle.
Semi-gunner activate! Absolute zero! Yes!
This angle.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare! Leave it to me.
You should have a...
Here I go! Take this! Ha!
My turn now. Yeah. They're down!
Attack!
Not a chance!
Nice dodge, steal.
My turn now. Yeah! Easy peasy.
Yeah, the second one is where it's first trigger would actually make sense. Yeah, if that happened to me, I'd be cooked.
I did it! Diligence is its own reward.
Yeah, I did it! Yeah.
This one looks like a strong enemy. Be careful.
Hurricane.
Take this! Hurricane!
Iconic still.
It's my turn. Ha! Let's go.
Do this.
Arcus activate.
Ooh, I don't see that free spellcast coming up. Hold up. Let's start.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
Still, why do you have 18,000 health?
It's my turn.
Actually, what are they actually weak to before I do this? Fire. Fantastic. Oh, but I saw Galleon for it. But we'll do this one instead.
There!
Alright, bye! Okay, babe. Still alive, hold on. No, you're not.
I got some good data.
Wow, Yuna, I'm impressed.
Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt
Oh my
out
gosh,
there.
I should team them together.
Those two seem to work well together. Yep, they're pretty much on the same wavelength.
I could say the same about you two.
Oops. Listen, as long as Emma's here, that can't happen. Unless I switch out Tio and Ellie, but...
Huh? I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, Emma, that's not your
It's my
fault.
turn. Huh? Arcus activate.
Right. Take this! Hurricane!
Commencing drive.
Return fire. We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
No, that's what I noticed too. It's like, I look at the guys team, I'm like, the only one magic oriented is well, I guess technically not Mock, he used to, but like, Ellie. Like, heavily, like, magic oriented is Ellie. And I'm like, okay.
Sparkle, Zodiac Force. Arcus activate. Ha! There.
Oh,
We won,
all
but
right.
stay sharp, everyone.
Oh no, I'm surprised.
Huh. The usual swarms of military
Cool chest, hold
monsters
up.
and archaisms.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though. We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
The advanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
So, unfortunately, I'll have to see, because the Trails in the Sky second chapter comes out the same day, and we'll see. I'll have to think about that one. I haven't liked to, probably, but like, I'm in my Trail series kick right now, so. I'll also have to do the grad school too, because I don't even know how stream is going to be when I have to do that, go through that, so.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then
Bruh.
ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young
Oh
girl?
no.
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
For Reen. Watch out, everyone. You know, I mysteries. You know, come this. Did we step on a mine? Oh, was it looking right? Horrible mines? What a dirty tactic. Oh, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. We gotta keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who's set these traps. Speak of the devil. The executor of Ruan.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Seemings protect. Ouroboros enhanced Jaegers, just like in Hommel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Crap, a career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around Ereboni. Not James, not disrespected James. I see you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert, huh? What? You worked together with a guy like this? You referred to when Phantasma appeared, correct? You've really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the Intelligence Division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Dude, I really like how I told myself I was going to stream for long today, and here we are almost at our 6-hour mark. 55 minutes left.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
It was literally like 2 hours of talking, I think.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
Which I guess I should have seen coming, but...
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic brigade of yours. You'd better not underestimate us. We're going to send all of you running with your tails between your legs. Ew. Is that a chopper gunner? What's that noise? A flying arcanism. It's the same one he used in Phantasma. Right? I was like, that's not the laugh in the text box.
How do you like this?
Dude, I can't wait for this thing to be like weak to wind. Palatable arcanism. Yeah, not this thing again. But I could have destroyed that. But I could have sworn that curly-haired priest destroyed it back in Gransel. Not fault the Kevin name drop.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Sounds like Ouroboros' 16th December. The mad scientist strikes again. In the strange is a deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Oh, you're in for a real wake-up call, pal. You're coming. Come on, let's cut his career short. Damn.
Oh,
why are they so fast?
Eat this.
Keep it up. Thank you.
Why? What is this turn order?
Return fire!
I'll treat you immediately. Thanks.
What is this? Like, what?
Thank you.
Dude, I'm just gonna do this right now, because why'd they all get to move before me?
Answer my prayers and appear before us. Unfaltering, the lone guardian shield. Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness.
They're all really that slow.
Palace of Eregion.
Let's go.
Okay, what do we want to do here? First off, what is this dumb thing weak to? Only one stupid spell type I don't have on freaking Ember that I need. Shit. Okay.
Thank you.
Eat this!
Yes!
Like, seeing this turnover really is pissing me off. Because, like, everyone's so slow. Apparently.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force! Leave it to me.
You know what? Just
Hope you're ready.
oh, actually, this aura ring is a heal. Forgot about that.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios, come forth from the heavens and shine upon us. Aura rain!
Thank you. Thank you. Right! Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker! They're down! Attack!
I failed.
Okay. Whose man's is this?
Return fire! I'll treat you immediately!
Thanks! Let's go! Hurricane!
But how? This is the latest model!
It's my turn.
Okay, what are you this weak to? Oh, whim. Like that work.
Arcus activate! It's my turn. Arcus activate!
You're finished!
Let's go.
Arcus activate! Don't give in!
Thank you.
Alright, bye.
There.
Damn you!
That was more annoying than it should
Stay
have been.
sharp, everyone.
Like, way more annoying.
There's more where that came from!
I've done it!
Level up. Diligence is its own reward.
Whoa, I just realized Kyo just did the Ferris thing.
Yeah, I did it!
Ferris.
Stats updated.
It's only natural.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Is this guy finally gonna die? Okay, well, that's not dying, but... Dude, I think this guy just, like, can't die. Bruh. Well... It seems that model is still in development. Doesn't think it's right? How embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No time, leave him. We gotta join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be alright.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
Okay. Oh, back to the wall.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
Elephant finished talking.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Actually, with my female team, I should have brought Fee, because at least if I bring Fee, I know I'm guaranteed to win.
Your Highness.
Just dodge everything. Not Georg.
There they are! Belle!
Zephyr, too.
Oh, boy.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn, they've got us surrounded.
I don't think I'm gonna have to further separate these teams, because if I do, I'm cooked.
So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Is there people in the game like Pokemon where they faint but never do? Or but never die? Yeah, pretty much.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Bro.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Pardon?
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that.
I think he would.
Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported.
What did he say? What did he say?
As a
It was
cruel
sharp.
assault by the
What did he say?
Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua?
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle,
What happened to you?
It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Dang, Altina, you can't be saying that in 2026, girl.
Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds!
Huh? You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Oh my god, do we have access? Oh.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
Whoever doesn't have Emma, yeah, we're cooked.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Green said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
So I don't even know if it's gonna work, but we'll see.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
This is what the Avengers gonna say right before getting bodied by Doom in the first quarter.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you youngins to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer? You don't look all that strong to me.
Still, you're gonna let her say that?
But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Bruh.
Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbelt, surely. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time. I'm ready to get down to business.
To defeat the Hunts?
I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
2 Knights of the Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here.
What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so
I just saw how
memorable.
much talking.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your
I feel like
power,
we get bodied
you should
here.
have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Should have brought Lisa.
Wait, with her? But how? If anyone could fight on their level, it's Sharon. But they'll need more than that to stop us.
God, the sun.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest
Dude, this
of
is
the
the
world.
team split. We're kind of... I mean, they have Ash, so Ash can carry, but...
Try and keep this entertaining for us. Okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
My Jaeger days ain't behind me just yet. Not until we settle our little rivalry for good. Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, We'll overcome every barrier in our way.
That's Lloyd's line, but okay. Right. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Let's see if I want to balance this out. Let's see. Kurt can basically carry because he'll dodge everything. Ash will basically carry. I think we'll just move you here so we can have Lloyd and Randy together. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh boy, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, well, Altina's built, Emma's built, I think I'm gonna move. Emma can probably Dooley's not built. It's the issue. Ren's not really. God. Altina technically isn't even that built either. I think for the sake of balance, I'm gonna have to do this and let Emma carry this squad, and then hopefully this will do.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here?
Bruh.
Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Crow. Not Crow being like, yo, why is this sausage fest, bro?
Yeah. I've got this.
Alright, how do we need to make this work? We need...
Arcus activate! Not a chance! Ha! My turn.
Yeah, should we need to not hit anyone for like the longest time?
Now.
Actually.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Now.
I think I'm just gonna do this.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
I need Doctor Strange.
Now for the climax.
Oh, period.
Remedy Fantasia! Thank you everyone for listening.
Thanks. Moving out.
Now, excuse me, hold on. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay, I thought it said I was gonna get like all my craft points back from that. That's why I did. I'm like, it was saying if Elliot was at 2. Fuck me. Shit, that ruins my plan a little bit. Shoot.
You're finished.
Well, actually, it's gross, I guess. Ah, fuck.
Here we go. Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance.
They always fuck this up when I accidentally use an auto attack with Ash.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
You know what's... Oh, he's already... Okay, whatever.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
It's still a lot of damage, though.
This ain't so easy after all.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Again, why are they all so fast?
Ouch! Are you okay?
So.
Here I go.
Normally I do this, but Emma's turns all the way down there. Okay, I guess I'll use either. Can I? Oh, I guess I'll steal your turn like that. Now I'll just steal it normally. Yoink.
Well, shall we? I'm only just getting started.
I mean, I see Emma to have one turn, that's it.
Now then.
You know what, Ren? I might as well just use your craft too. Why not?
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
What kind of messed up S-Craft is that? Are they dead already? Okay, well.
Impressive as always. You've worn me out.
Thank God we're playing on easy mode.
Remarkably done.
Dude, with that logic, I should just try to do the same thing for every other group. I didn't even get to use Emma.
Shirley, dear. How about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two.
Oh, thank God! Look at these turn orders I have here. Thank God. Reduce all enemies' HP. Oh. Oh, I see.
Orcus, activate! There!
Leave it to me.
Actually, I might as well just do an circle Elliot.
Yeah!
Yes! Ha! Yahoo!
Jesus.
Yeah, right!
Yeah!
Don't give in. I appreciate it. Don't give up! Thanks.
Yeah!
turn now.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's stack this, right?
Arcus, activate!
I shall go.
Oh my gosh, Altina, you can get any buffs that shoot.
Charging!
All right.
Where's actually, you know what? I'll just. Oh, I just walked out of the damn. I'm stupid. Hold on. Ah, screw this.
This is it!
I was gonna. I basically messed stuff up too badly there.
One more! I'll finish it!
Okay, that's not bad. Why don't I Shirley with this though? Yeah, let's do it.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius here. Ready, launch. Rionac, open fire. Exterminating target.
Need their own plan, but
I figured you'd put up a fight.
right?
It's my turn.
We got rid of that. Shirley had so much health still. I assume she's not with any magic, right? Yeah. But I'll just toss this one at her. Probably move out of the way, to be honest.
How about this? Burn!
Jeez.
Nuh-uh! Back off!
Yeah!
No, it's not going to be no Emma levels of damage, but... Sure, no damage at all.
Let's go!
Yes! Arcus activate! Yeah!
Nuh-uh!
Let's get this all out.
Shaw! Now!
Oh, is there an S-crab? Shoot, nice miss.
Nuh-uh!
How about this?
Let's
burn!
Yeah!
You missed, Stell. Come on, girl.
What I got? Too slow!
I'll forever be mad that this is a single target, and like every other S-craft in any game after this is just always, oh yeah, hits everything, but then Estelle stays single target.
Leave it to me.
Like, it's always annoyed me.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's see how this treats you. Return fire.
Bruh.
They're off guard. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Nice. Albeit very sloppy, but... Alright, this one should be easy.
Now then, time to annihilate you all.
You'd best give it everything you got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
The only problem here is Reen does not have his S-Craft ready. Oh boy, these men can go first. Okay.
An opening. There. Gotcha. It's my turn.
Oh, I can't even use my order yet, so I'm just gonna... I'll still use Gale, to be honest.
Second form. Now.
There.
An opening.
This person's just gonna dodge everything for now, so...
Gotcha. Let's go.
It's just because of that, Kurt, can you just stand in the middle of them? Act pretty.
Ha! Go. Right.
I put him too far away, so he can't counterattack. He's not close enough. I hate that about the damn counterattacks in this game.
Arcus activate. Very well. Not today. Here I go. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard. It's mine. Yeah.
This is Rising Sun already.
It ends here. Told. Rising Sun!
Well, that didn't do much at all, did it?
Eye for an eye! Ha! Take that! It's my turn! Proud warrior! Let's go! Second form, game! Now! Let's go, everyone! Leave it to me! Hell yeah! What the?
Stubborn pests. You're stronger than I expected.
Darn it, because I didn't... I was supposed to kill the other guy first, too. And I did. Shit. Whatever. Oh, well.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
It makes for a killer photo op, though.
Oh boy, it's gonna be like a freaking hour-long cutscene.
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Then the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Colonel Dick?
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
Oh, it's from the good guy.
No way.
Way. Oh, that ain't good. Oh.
Ions?
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
Pause.
Ah!
Damn, transform.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Bruh. Well.
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Oh.
Damn it.
Gaius! Rosine!
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Well.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Belle.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you.
Heed my call. Valimar! Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me! Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
Dude, this chapter's one that doesn't freaking end, is it?
2 more of them? The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
If it's a polyatomic eye.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man? Well then, since we have this chance, How about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Jubilee.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate!
Damn. This puts us in a real bind.
What do we do now?
Emma.
Right.
Emma.
Even if I have to use every last bit of magic at my disposal.
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
My patience has reached its limit. We need to help.
Hold on, guys! We're coming for you!
Let's find our way up to the deck!
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted.
Was it Seville? Because that's like a costume that I put on him.
This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You want to get yourselves killed? Is that it?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed.
Oh.
There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
That's crazy. Even if you do take him down, an impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, what would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse, you really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
He's up to some broken nonsense.
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
Yeah, they're coming! Ah, I recognize that sound!
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Confirmed visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
Whoa,
I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Whoa.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
What?
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is.
My guy, I saw you
But
explode.
this grand blue yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
What plot armor do these guys have? Well, at least, I guess Olivier, what the hell?
What is that thing?
The Merkaba Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Pause.
Here they come!
Hell yeah. Looks like the party's really getting started now.
Cheryl. Oh my god, I'm out of ad snoozes.
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick! And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
Queen. She's so pretty.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Laverlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Vida? So this is what you've been up to. You sure took your sweet time, didn't you? Typical.
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reensbrand.
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like
Bruh.
you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds.
That's from
Please,
Everything,
open your
right?
Arcus
I guess
units
that is
and let
true.
your imagination become reality.
Although they better give us an explanation of how these people survived a dang airship exploding. Which means Laura's dad should be okay too, then. Is my Mint and them were like separated the entire time? Oh, there's Mueller. Oh, why does this man have an eye patch now? He's a damn
You'll
pirate.
have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Olivert! You're alive! You were alive this whole time! And there's Mint and the others! They've been with His Highness all along!
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Rain. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself.
And just like yours truly, you're
Bro.
all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Olivier.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to the world and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
He says it because art higher quality.
We can't argue with you there.
Well, I suppose this explains why Cher went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
Bro.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you.
Yeah, how did he know he was on that side of the screen for Reed?
But I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved. But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we,
to roll away.
have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Reem, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front. But our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Ha! Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, oh eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here.
Not exterminate them
Members
all.
of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness.
Seriously? Haven't you had enough
Kurt, I
yet?
don't know why you're worried. You're gonna dodge every attack they throw at you.
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation.
The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings
Yeah,
such as that are only for the weak.
No, Sealton, I will
We're
tell
ending
you,
this world and creating a new
this
order in
section,
place.
I
And
said
an
I'd stream for only
undertaking
3 hours.
this great leaves me no room
What I
for
thought wasn't going to
weakness.
take long, 3
Chancellor
hours.
Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry
It was like
through.
maybe an hour and a half
You've
of
actually
dialogue
done quite
before
enough
this.
For now, Your Highness.
It's just been cutscene movie central, pretty much.
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Chancellor Osborne!
Wait, no, it's the portal Skype call.
Father.
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
So bad because I told Mike I was going to freaking play games with him today. So I was like, well, I'll just get through this section and we'll finish this thing. Yep, 3 hours later. I'm so
I come
sorry.
to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert,
The craziest thing about this is,
Claudia,
whatever happens, like, if the game ended here, I'd be like, okay, well, not really, because I guess me knowing there's another game after this doesn't help, but, like,
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
this has just been cutscene central tonight.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I assume there's gonna be a freaking,
I
Divine
must
Night battle coming
apologize
up,
for not
too.
giving
Like,
you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed.
how many
from
characters
the
we've seen that are
Ereborian government
playable.
to enter it.
God, I couldn't even count.
Lieutenant General Cassius Bright.
Wait, 20 something.
Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl, about 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me.
Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Such your game icons look on the Vita home screen.
Are they talking about the Erebonian
The
Intelligence
circles.
Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness. If we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please.
You know what's crazy to think about is I've done a half day of streams if I think about it, like 12 hours.
But know
in
this,
total.
You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh?
As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Aryan Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
Why could she just not be there the entire time? Whatever.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Freaking business meeting, the hell?
Mother! And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
Curse you, Colonel Sanders.
What exactly are you planning, Bill?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster.
More.
One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Bomb.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me?
Oh, to me, I was more surprised. That's not like it's obvious.
But I ain't the star here.
Oh, okay, hold up.
Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Oh, well, he has a mask, because he's being controlled.
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father.
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet.
Huh?
I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self.
Cap.
It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps. But it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Arabonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
Damn, is the final boss noise going to be just the curse itself?
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
I hate rivalries.
Catch you when the fun finally starts.
Just saw that just
We'll be
now.
waiting.
Hockey, bro.
Alrighty. Guess we'd best head out ourselves.
Oh, thank God. This isn't another battle. This is going to end soon.
Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
This is him right now, bro.
I'm a clown.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss
Zeno, Leo.
My lord.
Hey, bye, loser.
Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
Oh, thank God, because I didn't know how we're going to destroy that thing.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me! We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
It just misses the jump entirely.
Just how far will you take this?
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George!
So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing. Again.
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that shit.
Bro.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise cost me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time.
Why y'all still out here?
With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Reen, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
Yeah.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant.
Wow, thanks.
I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Oh. Oh, passive radiance.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin, congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rain, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
You know, it makes me wonder why they brought everyone. Then, like, they could have brought Zin back too.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
Just let Shara be playable.
The Society's
Eventually.
at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
I like how I'm asking for Zin where it's like, oh, would I have used him anyway? Oh God, please. Oh, gosh.
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are.
Oh, Muse.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
You know, the fact that if we think about it, there's going to be another ad break in the span of 12 cutscenes is crazy.
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you. As your instructor.
Oh, she's about to flirt her way out of this.
Yes, Instructorine.
Or not.
That was...
Right?
unique of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're
Ash.
partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
you'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Reen.
Endgame?
Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back.
I really want to see the BS explanation how he survived a dang explosion.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike, welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous 2.
Please.
Keep up the good work.
You know what's stupid about this? We should have an S if I freaking... If I didn't kill stupid Cedric first. Act 2 of how many? I think there's one, it's Act 3 and then the finale. So we got 2 more to go. Oh my lord. 10:58 was the last time I saved. I guess I could have saved in between that. Oh my god, cutscene central. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for tonight, obviously. I didn't expect this stream. And I told myself, I was like, oh, I'll stream for only 3 hours because I'm gonna go play games afterwards, but 3 hours later. God. Alright guys. So that is gonna be it. Tomorrow, I might not stream just because I didn't mean to stream this long today. So I think we might not stream tomorrow, and then we'll see from there. But yeah, cutscene centrals again. But that is gonna be all from me for today. Y'all got me for 12 hours. So, well, I guess technically 10 if we want to be, well, it's 9.5. Want to be like more about it, but anyway, that's gonna be all from me, guys. So with that being said, thank you all so much for showing up. Turnip, great to see you again. Special shout out there. And I will see you all. If not tomorrow, Thursday. If not Thursday, Friday. You know how it is. All right, y'all. Bye.